No.
World of
End of Nigh. End is Nigh.
That's pretty hard.
That one was pretty hard, yeah. Especially with, like, the levels we got at the end, where it was, like... We didn't beat them, but, like, the NES cartridge levels, we had to beat, like, 7 levels in a row or some shit. And they were all, like, really hard.
Oh, I looked it up. Apparently, all you had to do was beat that third section and you would have beaten it.
Really? Damn, that sucks.
Okay, this track slaps.
It starts to get repetitive when you listen to it for 10 minutes.
The thing about, like, visual novel games is there's always 3 common themes. Well, obviously, like, the characters have to look fucking, like, fan service as fuck. But the music is always good.
Okay.
That's one thing that you can always, like, think about it. Colonel Sanders' dating simulator had, like...
that BSM slapped.
So you, like, music is always good in these kinds of games. Which is, like...
See, this is what I mean. It doesn't loop properly.
I feel like a lot of games do that, though.
I don't think there's very many. Automobiles does that in certain songs, but not all of them.
Okay. Well, Jeffrey said he wanted to play Sakura Gamer so much.
I was so excited.
So, yeah, if you want to hear the full story, I showed him my socks that say I'm gaming on them. And then he was like, oh, because we're going to play Sakura Gamer today. And I was like, well, I mean, if you want to play it, we can play it. And he was like, yeah, I want to play it. It's like my favorite game. I wouldn't want to play any other game right now.
And that's the exact inflection I used.
And being that I don't know what sarcasm is, we're definitely playing it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Soccer Gamer.
Hey, it has gamer in it. How
It does
bad
have.
could it be?
I mean, this is the only game we played that has the word gamer in it, so it's therefore the best.
Oh, there's games in this game?
No, it's gallery.
Okay, so who's doing the main character? Wait, so is a girl?
No, it's gotta be, like, a dude, right?
I don't know.
I mean, this guy
Colonel
plays...
Sanders' main character was a girl.
This guy's gotta be, like, a LOL player, right?
Okay, fine, I'll do it. I've never seen so much boobs to last me a lifetime. Honestly, like, TBH, when I started to work as a computer...
Who the fuck made this?
I like how the music cut out in the first line, and then now it's just like... When I started to work as a computer repair technician, I never knew it would involve quite such a large amount of staring at...
Because we all know, the...
Oh, is that what it is? He's a computer repair technician, so people ask him, yo, can you fix my computer? And then it's just looking at porn because they're fixing viruses and shit. Is that the lore?
Everybody knows computer repair technicians are known for being huge players, right?
Yeah. I don't even want to stare at naked women. Oh, he's gay. Why would I when I have Clover? Oh, is he in a relationship?
He's gonna play like one of a dating game in the dating game.
Sadly, the jobs I get fall into one of 3 categories. I'll outline them for you for your ease and convenience. Category 1. People who think they can use their CD drives as a drink. Oh, that's funny.
Category they can! Whoever uses their disk drives.
Yeah, people don't have disk drives anymore. Category 2. People who haven't realized most issues with their electronics can be solved by turning them on and off again. That is a fair point. That is actually like a thing that works most of the time. Like, think about every instructional video for like making mistakes. Like, delete the driver, restart the computer, you're good. You know, like that's pretty much the solution to most things, you know? Like,
yeah, well, I mean, like, yeah. It's a lot of times it's just like, oh, something's fucked up, just restart the computer and it won't be fucked up anymore.
Yeah. Category 3, people whose children, typically male, but there are always exceptions, have downloaded large amounts of porn from shady websites on the family computer, thus giving them viruses. I did say that.
Wow.
Today I've had to work for a handful of jobs that fell into the 3rd category. It was awesome. Awful. Not awesome. There were pop-ups everywhere.
Okay, get to the gaming!
I've seen enough digital images of breasts and genitals splashed across computer screens to last me a lifetime. That's a lot. Hell yeah. It's so awkward too, especially when the poor embarrassed mothers of these porn-obsessed children hang about in the background wringing their hands, averting their eyes and apologizing. That sounds hilarious. Who wants to look at porn with women in their 40s? Okay, see that... Especially when said porn involves women in their 40s. That's always fun.
What, are you laughing at the jokes of Sakura Gamer?
They're pretty funny.
Are they?
And by fun, I mean horrible. In time, these harried mothers usually start falling on typical social necessities as a way to escape these uncomfortable situations. Excuse me, miss, do you want... Oh, it is a girl.
No, this is somebody else. I like how the text box, they couldn't think of anything gamery, so they just went like, oh yeah, computer chips on the sides and graph paper in the middle.
That's funny, me.
You know what all gamers love is graphing and algebra.
Hey, it might be. Do you want? Oh, so you want text on like a controller or some shit? It's not like. I'm trying to find things to make fun of, right? Excuse me, miss. Do you want a cup of tea? Then they retreat to their kitchens while I stress over the malware-infested PCs to potter about ineffectually and spend hours brewing a single cup of green tea. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. If I was ever served that slowly in a restaurant or a cafe, I'd complain. When I'm on the clock, however, I welcome the absence of my clients wholeheartedly. It's hard to focus when everyone else is watching you, especially when there's so much porn. I don't get paid enough to deal with it all. At least I usually get a cup of green tea out of it. A cup of green tea that, when I receive it, it's already stone cold. And to think, I only started studying computers because once upon a time I wanted to be a game designer.
We did it! We did it! We got the gaming! Oh,
those dreams have been destroyed now. Destroyed by a menacing specter of adulthood.
Oh.
Did you see that sick-ass transition?
That was pretty epic. With the fucking star, are we like the three kings trying to give a gift to Jesus Christ? Like, what the fuck?
Imagine making your only Bible reference on the Cool J's on Sakura Gamer.
Whoa, this is a Christian game, alright?
I sigh heavily as I walk down the street. It's getting dark already. The night air is crisp and cool against my skin. At least it helps calm my head. The wind toys with my hair, making it flutter. The hem of my jacket twitches. I glance upwards and brush a few loose strands of hair behind my ear. The sky is filled with stars. The stars are small, like tiny pinheads, and they twinkle.
I know.
Who you calling pinhead? Pretty. But I don't have enough time to stand around in the street contemplating. I'm tired, hungry, most of all, I want to take a shower. I cross the street. My house isn't too far away. It's a pretty nice house, all things considered, especially for a recent college graduate.
Yo!
It's not a mansion by any stretch of the imagination, but it has 3 bedrooms, a moderately large kitchen, and a garden. That is really good for a college.
That's really good for a guy who cleans off porn from PCs for a living.
I feel like it'd be a pretty big business because so many boomers don't know how to use computers and little kids don't know either. So I feel like
I guess you could just factory reset your PC in that case.
But most people don't know how to do that.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. And you need an installation disk to do that. You can't just do it.
Yeah, and people are using their disk drives as cup holders, so they can't do it.
So they can't use it. Damn it!
I guess I'm not doing too badly for myself. Yeah, sometimes, after a busy day at work, I start obsessing over the negatives, but my life is pretty comfortable, all things considered. I don't think that looks like an Ashley, Chief. I think we will get an Ashley, because looking at the cover, but...
Did you see the cover? I haven't seen anything from this game.
I opened the front door and... Yeah, there was a character that very much looked like an Ashley.
Okay.
So, yeah, this one looks like a shy person.
Oh, jeez.
Look at the fucking... Open the front door and close it behind me with a slam. The lights are all turned on.
Look at her fucking sleeve. The fucking Tetris pieces on the sleeve.
What the fuck? Does this look like a gamer to you?
Yeah, dude. Look at her fucking leggings.
Cat leggings? Gamers don't wear cat leggings. They wear sweatpants.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I haven't I haven't hanging around enough gamers, I guess.
And this is not a gamer room because this room would be a mess.
Yeah, like honestly, imagine having flowers in your gamer room.
Wait a minute. This is Clover? I guess Clover is still awake. Well, that goes without saying. She doesn't go to bed until 3 or 4 in the morning during the summer. Hell yeah, that's a gamer! Gaming! She always has a video game or two or 20 to work with, especially those she couldn't get around to playing during the school term.
Gaming.
That's where this is a true gamer, right?
Oh there. Yeah, we do be gaming.
It's nice to know she's so easygoing. Some things never change. I try and slide off my shoes.
I like to imagine that this entire recording session is just us saying, "Aw, dude, we gaming. Let's time to game." Have you ever heard of Tetris?
I feel like if you're making a background for a gamer room, you'd have like Xboxes and shit near the TV.
Yeah.
Maybe we have an enthusiast retro gamer though.
No. This our character isn't a gamer, right? He has his own cringe room, and then she's going to her like work 9 to 5. No, he's working 9 to 5 while she's gaming. You know. He's working his cringe 9 to 5.
I sigh and slide off my shoes. I line them up neatly behind Clover's cast-offs. Clover has too many shoes. Sometimes I wonder if she's trying to stockpile them, lest the apocalypse arrives, taking all the shoe stores with it in its wake. Why does she keep pacing back and forth? Surely they're like, we had nothing to put here. We're just gonna move the character.
Yeah.
around.
Why is she even like here? She hasn't
Surely
said
there are better
anything yet.
things she could spend her money on. Maybe she's like shy and wants to talk to the character, but she can or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's
Not
cringe.
that it's any of my business. I'm not her mother. Ugh. I really want that shower, but I should probably dump my bags in my room first. I climb the stairs with the slow, sluggish legs and open my bathroom door. The lights are already on. Oh shit! No! Oh wait, see that's gaming. An Ash. Wait, that's not Clover.
Are we gaming?
Wait, is that Clover? That does not look like a gamer.
What are you talking about? She has a fucking.
Oh my god! She's got all the Sakura games! Holy shit! She's a true fan of the Sakura franchise.
She has a XD hairpin. Oh my god. XD? Oh my god. Ugh. Wow. Wow.
Were you just posing like that, waiting for the person to walk?
What? Who?
Okay, that's an Ashley. Let's go.
Oh my god, like, hi, welcome. What's happening, homie?
Clover.
Who's Neko Queen?
Probably the... Did we, like, accidentally type in a name and not even notice? Or maybe we didn't. Neko Hime? Neko Hime means cat princess.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
In Japanese. That better not be the name of the character saying this.
That's so stupid.
I really didn't know that all the Sakura games had PS4 release. Oh, VS4.
It's VS4 edition.
I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? Wait, is that a gamer wrist thing so you can slide your mouse faster? We got a true gamer.
She's got the power glove.
I look at my best friend of some 10 years with narrowed eyes. There are numerous ways you could describe the current expression on my face. Bored, indifferent, apathetic, but excited is not one of them. This music is kind of funny.
This music is, it's very nice until you realize it's the same loop over
It's
and
very,
over.
like, Arabic.
That's right!
It's like Aladdin, you know, like... But that's what Clover wants, but Clover can't always have her own way, even if she is incredibly pushy. Pushy enough to invite herself into my room while I'm out, sit on the edge of my bed, and balance one of my VS4 controllers on her sizable shelf of her breast. See,
you realize PS4 controllers don't have cords; they're wireless.
Well, it's a VS4.
What does VS4 even stand for?
And PS4 controllers do have a wired option.
Video Station 4.
And the person's gaming so much that the PlayStation wireless controller ran out of battery.
Oh, right.
So we got a true enthusiast gamer.
Ultimate gamer. I also like how the buttons say 1, 2, 3, and 4 on them. That's gotta be the most annoying keypad to use.
I mean, circle, square, or triangle isn't that great either.
Well, yeah,
ABYX.
I don't know, because like the thing is, with they have colors on them. Each of the buttons is colored. Even with like the PlayStation and the Xbox, and here it's just 1, 2, 3, 4.
While wearing one of those ridiculous outfits she likes so
also,
much.
the USB connector is not right. That is a USB input, not an output.
It's a VS4. Have you not seen a VS4 controller before?
No, I've never bought a VS4.
I don't know what you're playing at, but you should put my VS4 controller away. Those things are like expensive. There's only like 3 of those in existence. What's with this he? What are you, a gamer on TikTok? Why is she sticking her tongue out like that? Why hasn't she moved? It's nice to see her, you too. Oh wait, that's what you said.
Oh my god, it's nice to see you, dude. I said Did you have an inner monologue about it? Because I know you love to have
This is like your very stereotypical like Twitch thought.
She has a Twitch thought.
Like 100%. For the record,
where are the bits, Nekahami?
For the record, Nekohime isn't my real name. It's Sayo. See, that's a little better of a name.
What is that? What is that?
Well, Sayo is just a name.
It's not Cat Princess.
What the fuck is Cat Princess? Clover isn't Clover's real name either. Do they refer to each other as their gamer tags?
Oh my god.
She's actually called Chica, which is a funnier gamer tag because FNAF, so you should just, be Chica. Because there's so much fan service for Chica. Nekohime and Clover are just their internet handles. Oh my god. Gamer tag.
I don't think there's anything lamer than like calling someone a gamer tag in person.
What up, dude 40?
Yo, what's happening, city? It's been ages.
Oh my god. I first met Clover on an internet RP board 10 years ago. RIP. We were both in our first years of middle school. We were both, okay. Not that we went to the same schools. We spoke online for years before our relationship transitioned into the real world, so we can call one another by our internet online names while we're offline like this. It might sound a little complicated and cringe, and it is. I just wish when I was 12, I'd had the foresight to call myself something a little less embarrassing than Nekohime. Yeah, that's fair. Whatever. I do like all the Sakura games, though.
To be fair, like, the Sakura game, like, box designs are actually really cool.
Yeah.
Like if those were actual boxes, they would look really cool on a shelf. But Sakura Dungeon 3.
I like how the person has Sakura Space and Sakura Space 3, but not Sakura Space 2.
Oh, bro. They have Sakura Nova 2, but not Sakura Space 2.
Can you please controller down?
Oh my god, so like you see me posing on your bed, and you want me to put my controller down. I'm not okay with our relationship, and you're dealing with my fucking controllers all the time. I'm not okay with you. We need to talk.
Those controllers are mine.
What? Shut up. It's mine.
What else do you want me to say?
It's just not, I was expecting something, and you didn't give it to me. And I'm a little bit disappointed, honestly.
I'm not an interesting person. Like, I only play Sakura games. Like, come on.
Okay, but that's not good. You can't, like, say that and be like, well, you knew that I was a piece of shit, right? Like, so that makes it okay. Fuck you, dude.
Seriously, what's the point of all this? Fan service? I just retorted Clover, or to be more precise, her press.
Oh, nothing, dude.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Like nothing, but it's nothing.
Dude, nothing is way better than nothing, okay? It is. Anyway, I just thought I'd be like firing you up from it. You know, you've been looking a little down.
Because I, unlike you, still have to go to work! Yes! The true gamer!
Go back to your cringe 9 to 5. I'll be gaming. Don't you, like, enjoy your job?
I love porn. Having a conversation with Clover while she's posing on the bed, controller popped up on her breast is kind of surreal. At least it would be if I wasn't so accustomed to her antics. Clover does stuff like this all the time. Of course, I don't like my job. I have to get out of bed early, work a cringe 9 to 5, and worst of all, I'm experienced to interact with other people.
Wow, honestly, you should just be gaming. Well, you've never exactly been too good with any of that.
It's a huge pain. Today was the worst.
Was it more or less annoying than the woman at the shrine who filled her laptop CD drive with rice?
It was more standard. Horny teenage boy, family PC, too much porn, you know, like regular stuff.
Ah, malware.
Lots of it.
And pop-ups. Did you see any... Who the fuck did you see any nice boobs?
I saw a lot of boobs, you know, they all started to blend together after a while.
What fucking conversation is this?
Well, take it from a person who's had to deal with, like, getting rid of malware from porn, like, every single day. They probably talk about this all the time, so it's just normal.
Okay, you know what? when you put it like that...
Yeah.
So, like, what do you think? Better? Worse? Mine? You know, what are we dealing with here? Are you seriously asking? What are we doing here?
I wanted to say they're smaller, but, like, your boobs are the... Wait.
That is the most excruciating sound effect of all time.
So what do we think? Do we like Ashley so far? She hasn't moved a single muscle this entire...
It's honestly impressive. Look, man.
Because we could get more interesting characters later. I don't think this matters, but I'm just saying, like, some choices do matter.
How long do you think this game is?
I don't know, like 20 hours.
Oh, right. So we're gonna complete all of it then.
No. I'm gonna stick with the, Are you seriously asking me this question? Like, bruh.
Yes, I was. And you didn't answer, and I'm a
Clover
little annoyed.
will remember that.
I asked you a question. Not answering it is not the correct response, you fucking asshole.
It's not my fault the game didn't give me multiple choices.
It's not my fault I didn't have the answer to say that you suck.
And you honestly think we need to have this discussion?
Why not, dude? I'm interested.
Well, you'll just have to stay curious, you know.
Bro! Why?
Enough. This conversation is over.
It's not! I'm still here! You can't just say it's over!
Now, if that's all, I'm going to have a shower.
Oh wait, before you leave, I wanted to ask you something really important.
Haha, power of transitions. That's a character from Sakura game, like another Sakura game. So this is probably
this is my gaming setup. Yeah. Oh, is that who we are?
I think so. Like, who else could it be?
Oh. I thought we were some... That makes a lot more sense why we're Kitty Princess.
Yeah, man,
I thought we were some, like, dude.
Cat Princess.
I didn't understand the context of this game at all.
Clover finally sets the controller down. She sits on the edge of my bed, looking at me expectantly. I sigh. What is it, Clover? This better not be something stupid.
Bro, when have I ever done something stupid? Literally name one time I've done something
that outfit, your XD pin on your hair,
it's a fucking emoji pin now.
Waiting in my room, posing in that stupid getup until I got home. Should I keep going?
Alright, well, okay, name one that happened before today. Yeah, you can't. I got you.
I don't know you.
Get fucked.
You didn't jam the toaster again, did you?
No way, that's not my style.
Or clog the toilet?
That was... I told you already, that was a goblin, and no!
And we just named two things that happened before today. shut the fuck up. It happened last Tuesday.
Again, it was a goblin!
She clears her throat.
I got us a new tenant, I guess.
Yo, new roommate? Gamer?
Roommate, let's go!
Oh, you did?
We only need we only need one more to get a squad in Fortnite! Yep, the girl called up earlier and asked if the square room was available, and I said it was. And then now she's going to come and use that room.
And she just signed the warrant today?
Yeah.
Clover and I used to live with another girl, but she moved out a couple of months ago after she realized how cringe we were. She located to Hokkaido, something related to her job, and the spare room's been empty ever since. We've been trying to shift it for a while, but haven't had too much luck. Like, who wants to live next to two gamers? Having another tenant is more than welcome. I don't like people, but I do like money. I don't want to turn my nose up at extra income. See, that's fair.
Dude, this guy's a fucking asshole.
This house doesn't pay for itself. Neither does the electricity bill, which is going through the roof this summer thanks to Clover's unhealthy fixation with video games. That's fair, too. Like, if she's playing till like 3 to 4 a.m. every night, that's high electricity.
With no job?
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Even so, I'm a little skeptical with this arrangement. Don't you think this seems kind of fast?
You think?
You'd expect her to think about it first. Plus, I wanted to meet her before she signed anything.
But you never want to talk to anyone. You are the most bland person in existence.
I know, but like, I have glasses on. It would be nice to get a look at her face at least. I want to know what kind of person we're letting into our house.
That doesn't explain anything. You're still ultra bland. I fucking hate you. You said yourself you weren't very interesting like 5 minutes ago.
I have glasses on.
Alright. I guess I can't argue with that. You do have glasses on.
Sure you are. No. You're literally like a person who doesn't have a job and is sitting in your room gaming all the time. Like, I don't think you're a great judge of character, to be honest,
I am, dude. I could tell right away. It's totally fine. Trust me on this one.
Okay, well, what was her level on World of Warcraft?
21?
That's pretty good.
That's terrible. You can get to that in like an hour.
It's like 21 higher than me. I don't like energetic people.
You like me?
Yeah. I put up with you,
You fucking suck. Oh, don't be so cold, dude. We have a relationship, man. We meet on another level.
And that's why your company is tolerable. I don't know if I can cope with another one of you.
Well,
I know I'm going to. We'll just have to see how it turns out.
Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. You'll find out right now.
What do you mean?
Like, she's here. She's been in the closet the whole time, listening to our conversation. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Now that really is fast. Are you sure this girl doesn't have like a criminal record on GTA 5? She doesn't look like the type who'd commit theft or arson, did she?
Well, no. In fact, when we talked, I talked to the police and they said not to do it, but that what did they know? Honestly, I killed like 40 of them in GTA, so.
Of course.
But like, she was super cute, dude. That's the judge. That I told you I was a judge character.
Okay, that's the only thing that matters. So you're right. So you think
thank you.
You think cute people can't commit crimes?
Yes.
Like, have you seen VR chat?
It's unlikely. How frequently have you ever seen me commit a crime?
You're not cute.
Damn it! You called my bluff!
I hope so. For your sake, Clover, I hope so. They don't call me the dev of Yandere Game Simulator for nothing. If she let out a convicted serial killer to our home, I'm going to be very, very angry with her. I guess we'll find out who it is.
Oh, wow.
Wow, you're showering with clothes on.
That
See,
doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's true gamer clothes. You don't have to take it off. That feels so good, especially with my damp fucking clothes all over my skin while I'm trying to take a shower.
Here?
I sigh softly as the water cascades over my body. I was so tired after work, I didn't change out of my clothes. That's fair. See, that's a true gamer. But why would you leave your glasses on? Like, I understand the clothes part. Maybe.
Yeah, this way you don't have to worry about washing your clothes. They just you wash them in the shower.
But, like, glasses? Like, no.
Look, man, you gotta see while you're taking a shower.
You can't see, they're fogged up. According to Clover, my glasses are my charm point. See, I told you it's about the glasses.
Oh.
It's all about the glasses. Whatever that means. She plays too much erotic games, especially for an elementary school teacher. Wait, I thought she was
unemployed.
Oh, maybe it's during the summer.
So, like, hold on. She's up until 4 a.m. every day playing video games, and then she just goes into class and is like, all right, 2 + 2 = 4.
Maybe she's, it's like the summer, and you don't work during the summer.
Oh.
Or maybe she's still in college, I don't know. I was surprised when she told me her lifelong dream was working with children. Fortunately, she doesn't dress in skin and tight latex when she's around under those people under 12. And so the moral fiber of Japan's children continues to be protected.
But not of the viewers of the Cool J's, unfortunately.
I'm so sleepy, I'm not really...
Their moral fiber was ruined the second they clicked on this.
Then again, when have I ever done that? I mean, if you look at our top, 3 search results for how people find Cool J's content, number 2 was what is hentai. So, I mean,
I do remember that.
It's not like we've got the most...
Oh, yeah, we don't have the highest class of... Well, no, because they didn't know what it was.
Oh, they were just so...
They were interested because everybody else was talking about it. Yeah. Our viewers are ultra-Christian.
Ultra-innocent people who didn't know what hentai was. And then they watched our video and they're like, oh, I know what hentai is. Even though we never actually explained what hentai was. We
never explained what it was.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just because I don't know what it is. Do you know what it is?
Yeah. It's a word in Japanese.
Oh, it must be what she was scrubbing off those guys' computers. Right?
Maybe. I don't know. You're talking about the alcohol, right? We're talking about category 2?
Oh, yeah, category 2.
Yeah.
Category 2.
I know it was probably category 1. I nuzzle my cheek against a slow, steady stream of warm water. I must look like such a slob because I'm a gamer. Collapse at the bottom of a shower stall and... God damn it. I hate you! At least I had the foresight to take my skirt off.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure the people who played this game, legitimately, are very happy right now. I might be lazy, but I'm not that lazy. You left your fucking glasses on!
You are incredibly lazy.
The warm water really is nice. It caresses my skin softly, but they don't because you have clothes on. But my limbs don't ache as much as they did before. My limbs always ache after a busy day at work. That's what happens when you have to take the train everywhere, sandwiched between businessmen and women, while the carriage rocks back and forth. Seriously, why is Japan so busy? It's almost like people have jobs, unlike Clover. God.
Yo, fuck off! I'm reading your goddamn inner monologue and I'm so pissed!
Yeah, she's the director, in the cut, showing the text for her. That was not in the script, you dumbass!
You fucking suck! I also like to imagine that, us commentating over it is canon in the game. She just has, this fucking, voices in her head the whole time. Ugh.
I don't like people at the best of times. And I don't like people at the blurst of times. And I
stupid monkey!
And I especially don't like them when I'm crammed against them with their elbows and knees digging into me. At least the shower knows how to treat a girl right. Sure.
Whatever you say.
I yawn, idly rubbing shampoo onto my hair. I think this might be Clover's shampoo, actually. It smells of cinnamon. A bit too strong for my liking. I prefer subtle aromas like tea or vanilla. Clover says that it's incredibly boring.
Who the hell cares? Does anyone Okay, do girls actually like use scented shampoos and like
Yes.
specific ones?
Yes.
I just use whichever one's cheapest at the store.
She's called.
Like I did not know that was actually a thing people did.
She's called me boring ever since we started talking online.
That's because you are boring.
And everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. It's a wonder we're even friends, you know. It's a wonder I even have friends at all, being so gloomy and taking a shower with clothes on. But I always was like this, you know. Part of me is because it's work, having a job, does this to people. I think it's inevitable, especially when you're a freelance gamer like me and your hours are all over the place. Sometimes I get called for emergency repairs in the early hours of the morning.
My computer's broken so badly. I need it repaired right now.
Well, think about when, like, teenagers are watching porn. It's gonna be, like, 3 a.m. in the morning, right?
Right, and they gotta make sure the parents don't find out.
Yeah, they gotta make sure the parents don't find out. So, exactly. And to think, I only started dabbling with computers because of Clover. It was back when we were both kids, and we went to different schools in different parts of Japan. Clover was born in the north, around the Tohoku region, and I was born in Shikoku. You know, we only communicate through our keyboards.
Am I supposed to know what these places are?
Well, they're just Japan places.
Okay.
So this takes place in Japan.
I got that, yeah.
She decided we should make a game. We tossed a few ideas back and forth, mostly rip-offs as penultimate fantasy. Final Fantasy.
That's so stupid. I love that joke.
And I started studying with Java and C++ in my spare time. We also thought about making it Psychonauts, but then we realized that game sucks.
We thought about making a game where you drive, and it's like a text adventure, and you just keep driving down the road, and eventually you make it to New York. That was stupid though, and we made like half the game, and we realized it was bad. So, is anyone gonna get that? I don't think anyone's gonna get that.
I built up quite the bank of knowledge over the years, you know, but it was all for nothing. Clover and I never found the time to work on that game. I was too busy with school, then college, and now I have a job. I thought knowing a little bit about programming might come in handy as a computer repair technician, but that was wishful thinking. You know, my career is based around telling people to stop watching porn.
I mean, you could just become a software developer, right?
That's
like,
all.
what degree do you have? Did you go to college in computer engineering when you wanted to be a game? There's a reason you didn't become a game developer if you did. What? This just doesn't make any sense.
I have all these kinds of skills at my disposal, and I've never used any of them. I never had the chance. Now I'm worried that chance will never come. Honestly,
why are you speaking out loud occasionally, but mostly in your head?
Because visual novel. I pout pinching a strand of damp hair between my fingers. What was the point in all of that? Will my dreams of making a real video game like RPGs, dungeon crawlers, and roguelikes I loved so much of a child be for nothing? No, because this is a video game. You're being a game! See, that's better. I don't even have the time to play video games nowadays. Oh! I'm too busy working.
Alright.
Turn the lights off. That's what I'm being.
Close the game. This game is called Sakura Gamer, and the character doesn't play video games.
Clover's a gamer, though.
I don't give a shit.
That's what being an adult is like, I guess. Even if it sucks. At least I can take tomorrow off. I need to be around the house so I can welcome our tenant and game. The new girl. What was her name again? I don't think Clover ever mentioned it. I bet Clover doesn't even know. That would be so like her, you know. If nothing else, tomorrow should be interesting at least. You know, I'll meet a new gamer. Hopefully, just watch it be a person that's never gamed before. What the fuck is a video game?
Get the fuck out. Get up, dude.
Yeah.
Bruh. Get up. You don't call yourself Nekoheim for nothing.
Oh, because she said nyan.
She said nyan. Okay.
Oh.
I didn't get the joke.
I moan, nuzzling my head into my pillow. I can feel the sunlight dancing across my skin. It runs through my hair. Nice, soft, warm. Why would I wake up? You know? Hardly ever get to sleep in. Thanks to my job, my sleep schedule's all messed up. I snatch quick cat naps. Because she's a fucking cat. Whenever I can fit them in between my stints to Kikoji or Asakusa to help yet another useless businessman using a CD drive as a drink holder. That's all I get. Sadly, Clover isn't having any of it. She can be pretty assertive when she wants.
Bro, get up! It is 4:30 p.m. What the fuck are you doing?
I hiss, shying away from her fingers, and close my eyelids more tightly than before. She isn't to be deterred.
Again! Up! I made breakfast! Do you want... Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
Her fingers fly over my body, then poke and prod about the hollows of my armpits and the soles of my feet until, alright, fine, I'm off.
I did it! I woke her up.
I pushed back the blankets to pull myself into a sitting position.
Yo.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is the image in the background?
Probably another Sakura gamer reference.
They just literally took a screenshot from a different Sakura game and put it in.
Hey, you think you're kidding, but they definitely did do that. Like, look at all... Like, they're just advertising other Sakura games within their Sakura game. It's genius, right? That's another gallery photo. I blink... Why were you sleeping with your glasses on?
Can we talk about that fucking, like... the fucking, like, game station in the bottom right that just has a giant-ass D-pad and a button? Like, what the fuck would you play on that?
You know, like those games like you played on arcade machines where they have a joystick and one button?
Well, sure, but, like... It's not really a home thing, right? And it's a fucking clamshell. Like...
I don't know.
And it's very thin.
I blink larily, rubbing my eyes with one hand, and I feel like visual novels all do this thing where they're like looking at thesaurus.com and trying to find a word no one's ever heard of to describe how they opened their eyes, like, whoa, blarily.
How many of these have you played to the point where you know that?
I don't. I've only played like a few visual novels that are of much better quality than this one.
Oh.
Did I fall asleep wearing my glasses?
But this game is so good.
I mean, it is the best one you've played.
It's probably the best one I've played, yeah. Oh my god, dude, you should be more careful. You should, like, take your glasses off before you go to sleep. That way you won't break them.
Please, you're the last person who would lecture me about being careful.
Except for the fact that you're not being careful, so anyone lecturing you about being careful would be right in this situation, you fucking idiot. You know, I work at the elementary school. I'm pretty careful. All my students love me. Why don't you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, it's true. Fuck you. I hate you so much, dude.
Whatever. I yawn again, pressing a hand against my mouth. My hair is all disheveled. It does not look very disheveled to me.
It's fine.
My hair is always disheveled.
Let me fix it for you. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine already.
Clover sits on the edge of my bed and brushes the few stray hands of hair out of my mouth. My hair is damp with my own drool, but Clover doesn't wince. Instead, she smiles indulgently and pats me on the head. Is this what you do with your students?
Fix their hair in the morning? No! I mean, if they fall over, yes, I do give them a Band-Aid or something, but...
I'm not a kid. I'm like a gamer, remember?
Yeah, of course you're a gamer. What? Name one game you've played.
Sakura Dungeon.
I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear that, okay?
Over.
But you're developing quicker. I saw a TV. I saw something on the TV. It was about meat. It was. I promise I'm not making it up. It was about meat.
I saw a TV.
That's what it says. I saw a TV.
She said I saw a TV show. I really don't care.
You don't care about anything. You are a brick wall. You are the worst.
Clover runs her fingers through my hair. She's smiling and stuff.
Just like a cat? What?
Yeah, because she's a cat.
No.
Neko. Cat.
That's the fucking screen name, though.
Yeah, it's her gamer tag. That's her only personality. She's
Oh yeah, that I play gaming.
If you keep that up, I'll bite you.
No, you're not going to. That's absolutely 0% chance. You would never.
Don't call me that.
But how can I resist when you called yourself that?
It was a bad decision.
Dude, you would be so screwed over if you didn't know what that meant. Like, I'm glad that you're here because I would be so confused about this whole game.
80% of the references are cat jokes, and you're like, why?
Why? I think it works, dude. It's fine.
She does have cat thighs and cat hoodies, and the fact that she didn't change her clothes when she slept. She kept her glasses on when she slept. She took a shower with her glasses and clothes on. You just seem to be a very not,
She's a little stupid.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
She continues to pat my head, running her fingers through my white curls,
Oh, big choice, man.
Neither of these are gonna matter. Let's go with the positive one. I don't want to encourage her, but her hands is kind of warm. Feeling of her palm on top of my head is pretty nice. It's making me drift off again. Oh, I could go back to sleep. See, this was the better option.
You need to not.
That's just flutter. All of a sudden, I feel so sleepy. No, this is no good. I can't let Clover see me in this delicate, defenseless state. It would ruin my reputation. I'm already a gamer. Like, whatever little reputation.
God is now playing Counter-Strike.
Yeah, it's a god. He always plays Counter-Strike. You didn't know?
He's pretty good at it. I told you, this is the Bible game. This is the long-awaited Bible game reference or episode.
Even God doesn't like Bible games. That's why he's playing Counter-Strike. He likes being a terrorist. Alright, that's enough of that. I back Clover's hand away and slide out of the bed. With a yawn, I stretch my arms into my hair. My joints click. Click. God damn it. What the fuck is that outfit? Okay, not like that one's much better, but like...
Yeah, who designs these characters? I want to meet him. I want to talk to him and just, like, figure out how his life got to the point where this is what he does.
Hey, I mean, he's probably pretty rich.
Yeah, I mean, there's... Like, look, fucking Neko Heim here bought all of his games, so... he's making bank already.
Think about it. All you have to do is be able to make 5 decent tracks, 4 good character models, and write a script, and you've already got a game.
I feel like I could write a script that makes more sense than this.
But people don't want stuff that makes sense. People want fan service. You don't understand.
I'm not in the market. I gotta do more research before I can make one of these
this
games.
is the market that people want.
You think it would be funny if I made one of these games for us to play on the Cool J's?
Oh my god.
Because I totally could. Right? Like, it would not be that hard for me to make. I mean, I'm shitty at drawing, so it would look bad, but that's not what anyone cares about anyway.
Why are you up so early, Clover? I thought you were gaming till 4 a.m.
Isn't it obvious?
Clover claps her hands together. She's so excited she's practically bouncing up and down on the spot. Her boobs bounce with her. Not entirely sure if she's wearing a bra. If she is, she's probably not. What a ridiculous shirt that is. Yeah, what's
the same one I was wearing
fucking
yesterday.
outfit? Clover's such a ridiculous person, full stop. Full stop? Is that like a gamer reference? Like,
I don't
I've never.
think so.
Is it like people saying like, no shot, but it's like full stop?
That is pretty good. Plus ratio. I'm excited, dude.
Does Snow Squall Entertainment push out a new patch of Underclock?
Snow Squall?
Is that like an Undertale reference? Toby Fox?
Snow Squall is...
What the fuck is Underclock then?
Underclock? I do not know. I'm not enough of a gamer. I can't match the energy of Neckoheim. No, or, I don't think so, dude.
Even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Clover's pretty super stubborn, and she only ever plays with one character out of the whole roster.
What? I guess it's a fighting game.
Yeah.
Underclock.
And then she wonders why people on internet forums poke fun at her and call her Anzo mate Hanzo Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
I would make fun of her if she was a Hanzo main. Fucking loser.
Internet forums. Who the hell knows about?
Well, she games till 4 a.m. She's probably like one of the best
players. Yeah, right.
She plays fucking Hanzo. Okay. That I've lost respect for her now.
Yo, fuck off. What do you play?
I play Hamster. Hammond.
Okay, that's actually fun. I'm excited about our guest, dude.
And I also play tank. I play Diva. But Hammond's my main. Yes, of course, the serial killer.
I don't think she's a serial killer.
You can never be too careful. We are playing Sakura Gamer after all. Once a guy asked me to repair his computer. When I was poking around in a hard drive, trying to fix some malignant errors, I happened to come across some rather interesting files. Hundreds and hundreds, no, not even that, thousands of images of the cute cartoon characters from that childish TV anime Pretty Honey being savaged by tentacles. Wait. Children anime Pretty Honey. I think I know what she's referencing. There is a show called Pretty Cua, which is a children's TV anime. Because it is children's, right?
Thousands of images.
Being savaged by tentacles.
Wow,
It was an enlightening experience. I looked through every single one, and I'm a changed person. Not one I really want to relive. Do you know what time our esteemed guest is moving in?
I'm not sure, dude. She said she'd be here at midday.
Then we should have plenty of time to clean this place up.
You want to clean up the house for the killer, dude?
I thought you said she wasn't a killer.
I was lying. I mean, no. I mean, I don't think that she is, right?
Don't use my words against me. I prod the tip of Clover's nose. She goes cross-eyed momentarily. Let's get something to eat first, you know. Let's eat our gamer breakfast. They literally only have oranges. Yum.
They only have oranges.
Surprisingly enough, Clover is a pretty decent chef for being a gamer. Maybe it's because she likes creating things. She makes music in her spare time, and she has a pretty sizable following on Miko Doga.
What?
What?
You mean Discord?
Doga is like something like film or something. Like Doga's like God, whatever. I don't know what the fuck Miko is though. I think that's why she became an elementary school teacher. She's no artist, but she likes making animals out of used toilet paper tubes and playing her finger paints even more than the kids do. Sometimes when she comes home from work, there are splashes of acrylic paint on her fingers and cheeks. It even gets in her hair. When I point it out, she just laughs.
Clover
She's also
NFT,
the nurturing
Clover
type.
NFT.
She likes taking care of it. We need to buy an NFT.
How much do I cost?
Like thousands.
Oh. I don't know if I can.
You know how to
afford
piss
that.
NFT creators off?
Just right click.
Yeah.
Save as.
I wonder if that's why our friendship has survived for so long. Before I got this job, I was too lazy to even comb my hair or brush my teeth in the mornings. It was lucky I had Clover around because she took care of all that boring stuff for me.
But she brushed your teeth? That's fucking
Brushed
weird,
hair.
dude.
Brushed hair.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Sometimes she even helped dress me. Okay, I think she enjoys it. Makes her feel wanted. Oh, God. And when it comes to mealtime, I really do want Clover around. The food she prepares is always delish. Today's breakfast is no exception. Rice porridge, cinnamon toast, and apricot jam with a side of banana slices.
You know, I said earlier I made breakfast as a joke, but it actually was a plot point that Clover made breakfast.
Yeah.
I've definitely never played this game before, you know.
It's super good. Like, insanely. Like, you know, at
So,
least she's useful.
Yo, fuck off, dude. What have you done all day?
working and paying for this fucking apartment?
I have a job too, if you don't remember.
Hey, when's the last time you worked? 3 months ago?
What do you mean by that? Oh, you should have gotten a better job, fuckface.
Yeah, my benefits.
So you like it, homie?
Hey, I get to watch porn and get paid for it. I don't know what you're complaining about. Like,
well, I'm complaining because you were making fun of me.
I do.
Is it sweet enough for your discerning tongue?
I like sweet food a lot. Some people can't get up in the morning without a cup of coffee, but I'm the opposite. My tongue's pretty delicate, and I can't stand bitter flavors. Coffee fucking sucks. If I could, I'd love to live on a diet of cake, ice cream, and cinnamon toast crunch.
Finally, a protagonist I remember.
Praise those crazy squares. I hate fucking coffee. So, yeah, in the morning, like, I'm not much of a breakfast eater, but if I were to eat breakfast, I don't like cereal. So I'm a fan of, like, eating, like, I like eggs in the morning. That's usually pretty good.
My favorite food is waffles.
Oh, yeah, waffles. I know. Yeah.
So
you get heated about waffles.
Waffles are so fucking good.
They are good.
They're like, I could eat them literally forever.
What do you like putting on waffles? Like, you know?
I mean, obviously the syrup, butter, you know, that generic shit.
I like chocolate
chips are good. Have you ever had peanut butter on waffles?
Yes.
It's pretty good too. I mean, fruit is pretty generic, but it's alright. It's not that great, but...
Yeah, I'm a big fan of chocolate chip waffles.
Chocolate chip waffles are good.
It's just sweet enough, I think, you know?
Great, then, like, eat it. Eat the food.
Clover's pretty nice. But I don't like I don't like when she coddles me like this. Like, I know that sounds hypocritical since she did most of the cooking and the housework, but I don't appreciate being spoken down to. I'm not one of your students.
Okay, then make your own fucking food. Yeah. And you're wearing the same clothes as yesterday. I guess I can't. I'm not one to talk. I'm doing the same thing, but shut the fuck up.
At least her character model changed. She's smiling now.
Oh, I am
Hers
smiling.
hasn't. She's been blankly moving back and forth this whole time. You're wearing the same clothes you wore yesterday too.
Yeah, but I didn't shower in my clothes.
That is a fair point. She slept in the clothes she took a shower with. I didn't even think about that. That's worse. Holy shit.
No, she didn't even do that. She took the clothes off, went to sleep, and then got back up and put them back on while they were wet.
She woke up in that clothes though.
Oh, what did she? I don't know. I don't remember that.
Well, I guess she didn't sleep with the skirt on, apparently. But she still had her...
Whatever.
What's the point of taking off only the skirt then?
Why even wear the fucking hoodie? If you're gonna... Oh, it's like, no, I'll just wear my hoodie and nothing else. Like, I sleep in my hoodie sometimes, but that's because I always sleep in my normal clothes. Like,
you know... You might be thinking this developer's being stupid, but this is exactly what the developer wants. Stupid stuff to give excuses for fan service. It's genius if you think about it.
I don't feel very serviced.
You don't? Hey,
I guess I'm not a fan, so...
Hey, so if you were...
Not yet.
In Mario Odyssey, you know that one outfit where Mario basically takes off his clothes?
Oh, yeah.
Do you not feel like you're
I've been serviced, man.
Same
ever since I played Mario Brothers 2 on the NES, I was hoping, when am I gonna get to see Mario's nipples? They finally made it happen.
Yes, but I didn't have a shower in them last.
That was me, and I said it already. What do you do when your new tenant shows up and you're soaking wet? Your hair sucks, you haven't brushed your teeth.
You said she was going to come at midday.
Yeah, but you're not going to change by midday, you suck.
They shouldn't. If people say they're going to do something at a certain time, they should do it at that time or don't do it at all. No. No.
Wow, you really care about timing.
It's not unusual. People never think about how much they might inconvenience others. Like, think about it. Like, I said I'd show up at 2:30 and I showed up at 4. Like, what? Well, maybe they should. It would make my life a lot easier. I've always been a stickler for keeping to schedules, but it got even worse after I got
this coming from the person who didn't want to get up, because, like...
Yeah, but she didn't have work today, so she doesn't have to wake up early.
Okay, fair.
I can't count the number of times clients have flaked out on me, but Clover just smiles.
You're so prickly, dude. Calm down.
You'd be prickly too if you had to work my job.
You want to test that? I'll do your job for a day. You do mine.
Oh, game until 4 a.m.? Thank you. I love that. No, my face just does this on its own.
Oh, dear. And I made your favorite rice porridge.
It'll take more than that to right the wrongs in
More
this
than
world.
the power of rice porridge? You do not understand how powerful rice porridge is, dude. I'm not saying it'll cure all your problems, but I am saying if you eat my rice porridge, you will not have any problems.
If the rice porridge doesn't at least cure cancer and fly me to the moon, then I don't even see the point of it. You know, like,
you're a little bit needy, and fuck. Oh, she ate the rice porridge.
I pout, shoveling a spoonful of rice porridge.
There you go.
It's warm. Every bite is filled with the balanced parts of a nutritious breakfast.
I like how this game is called Sakura Gamer, and the gaming part of it is that she had a controller at one point.
No, so like, I'm sure they're gonna this third person's gonna be a game developer, and they're gonna make a game together. That's the
story. that could be an interesting plot.
What you need to understand about visual novels is the pacing. Imagine like a pacing of a regular game, and imagine it stretched out to the brims of Dog Island, but like worse than Dog Island.
So it's just like a million times more text than ever needed?
Yeah, exactly.
Are we gonna have to start doing a yearly part of this too?
Like, the plot of this could be finished in maybe like a few hours, but they're gonna stretch it out like one of those AAA games, you know? Like,
this is gonna go on for literally 45 hours.
Also, we're reading the text, though, to be fair.
Yeah, I guess
you can probably speed read this pretty quickly. It really is. Sweet. I emptied the bowl in seconds. The spoon rests at the bottom, flecked here and there in bits of sticky rice porridge. Like, do you have to describe that? No.
Do we even have to have the scene where we have breakfast?
Yeah. Oh my god, new Sprite.
Oh, hype! New Sprite hours, let's go!
NFT! I yawn, pressing a hand against my mouth. Tears beat in my eyes. That's my NFT right there.
Yeah,
take a screenshot and make that my NFT.
No, we like put like a little line on it so it's a different thing.
No, like, just make this a circle and send it to me and say NFT.
At what point are they gonna add Nekoheim to Smash?
Nekoheim. It's Nekohime.
Oh, Nekohime, my bad.
God damn it.
I'm sorry. Ugh.
Now I feel sleepy. Clover watches me, propping her head up with one hand. Her eyes are soft and gentle. In that fucking outfit?
You really are like a cat, dude. That's weird.
What do you mean?
Now that you had something to eat, you want to go back to sleep.
I can't help it. I have a busy life.
You say on your day off. Says the one who hasn't gone to work in like a month. Oh, okay. Fucking whatever. That's a minor setback.
You're gonna call me out on my one day off in the last fucking week.
That's not it at all. You're always around in the sunshine, and you're sensitive, and you get distracted by dust, and you drink milk a lot. Wait, am I a cat too?
The milk is the cure to all diseases. You've been observing me that much. That's fucking creepy.
Dude, when is Enzo gonna show up in this game? And you even say "yeah," like come the fuck on, dude. That you cannot argue that.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do. You literally fucking do.
How do you say a star and a... How do you say that in...
Yes, you do!
I do not.
Bro, you totally fucking do. It's the truth.
It's not the truth. You're mistaken.
Yeah, that's what all the politicians say. Every single one.
I'm not a politician.
Yes, you are.
Really, I'm not. I'm just struggling. I'm a struggling computer repair woman who hates her job. Clover's face darkens.
I also like how we went yesterday. Consisted of us going to work, us coming home, us taking a shower, and then us immediately going to sleep.
No, she was annoying us for like an hour.
Okay, we went to work, we talked to our friend, we took a shower, and then we went to sleep.
I don't trust that expression. Is she concocting some sort of evil plan to make me meow or some shit?
Do you persist in your claims that you do not say nya? Because I think you do, homie.
I persist because it's the truth, and I will stand up for all that is good and just and pure in this world.
Whatever you say, dude. Dude, the bops.
This does bop, though.
Yeah! Got him! Fat dab! Hit a fat
I
dab.
squeal. Clover is standing by my side. I don't know how she got there. She really is fast. Her hands cup my breasts. Her fingers rub against them through the thin fabric of my shirt. This is worse than reading, you know, those like fanfics.
Like, have you ever read Sonic's Ultimate Harem? it's an interesting read.
The fucking Sonic fanfics.
It's only 370 chapters, so you can knock it out pretty fast.
No. But what's a Sonic fan? What's a fanfic without the freaking bop music? See, this is a bopper.
It's really the same 5 notes being played over and over again.
So is every song ever made.
Well,
you have like a chorus, and then they'll repeat the chorus 4 times.
Well, okay, but it's more interesting than that. It's not like a 5-second loop. Oh, more parts. Okay, I stand 100% corrected. Never mind. This is probably the best game I've ever played in my whole life.
It's the strangest, most intimate message I've ever conceived.
I knew it, dude.
Clover grins wickedly. She continues her ministrations, pinching my nipples until I can feel them hardening beneath her wandering fingertips. See, I thought you were a cat.
You do say nya when you get tickled.
This is not tickling. Nya. Fuck you. I mean, this isn't being tickled. This is being fucking, like, attacked.
Okay, whatever, dude. You still said nya. I still win the argument. Fuck off.
Yeah. Clover massages my breasts a little harder. I feel my face getting redder and redder. You know, it matches the color of my eyes now, you know, because I'm fucking red.
So, like, you into it? What's going on, homie? We gonna keep doing this?
Clover leans in a little closer, exhaling against the inside of my... What?
Should I keep...
Well,
Oh, God, we have to choose.
But what would happen if we say yes? It's probably just gonna be like...
I say yes. But then the eggs are done, so Clover has to leave and finish them.
Okay, yeah, we gotta know.
Like, I almost certainly guess there's no way that they're gonna, like, make new art or something for if you say yes.
It's gonna be yes, but it's gonna be like, okay, now you can stop now. It's pretty embarrassing to admit it, but like for some reason it feels kind of good, you know? I like being called a cat. I'm not being used to being touched like this. I guess it's not, you know, too bad.
Oh, dude! I thought you were gonna say it's creepy as hell, because it is, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just ends
Yeah,
anyway.
it didn't matter.
Okay.
Yo! What the fuck?
What? Gaming? Gaming time? Whoa, she has the PewDiePie headset!
Yeah, she's an arsonist.
What the fuck is the collar that she has?
What do you mean? Like cat collar?
Yeah, but like
what's with this game and cats?
Well, does anybody actually have like a collar that they wear around their neck?
Oh yeah, some like fashion like people wear collars and shit.
I know like necklaces are a thing, right?
What's with this game and like wrist rests? Like I understand like some gamers wear like wrist rests so that it can slide their mouse better, but like I didn't know that many people.
Yeah, they're not. They have gloves. What is
like,
the
does
deal
the
with
person
that?
who make this game like know how gamers are, or did they just look up a Wikipedia article on like Twitch streamers or something?
No, they did thorough research. They watched like 500 Twitch thoughts to like craft this.
Excuse me, is this a bad time?
It is because you're copying my voice and I don't appreciate it.
Oh, this is like she would have probably interjected either way. Like either way we
well,
answered, so it didn't
probably, yeah.
Yeah. My eyes snap open wide, so do Clover's. Standing in the entrance of a kitchen with a coy little smirk on her face is our new tenant. The mysterious...
Yeah! Let's go! How many achievements are in this game?
Probably a lot. Wait, if you like touch a girl, does that make them... Because I know in this one game, if you like pat the girl's head, it's a different achievement or some shit.
What?
It's a cat game. The mysterious third
I'm gonna
girl.
look this up on how long to beat.
But she isn't that mysterious. I know her. We've met before. What the fuck? They've met before?
Oh, are we gonna get a flashback?
Nope.
Oh.
That was quite the greeting. Her name is Suki. You know what that means?
I type in how long to beat SAK and the first result is Sakura Wars, Sakura Swim Club, Sakura Succubus, Sakura Beach, Sakura in Wii Baseball. Huh?
Sakura Wii Baseball?
It's a character in Wii Baseball apparently called Sakura.
We gotta title a video, We Beat Sakura Baseball, and it's just us beating the meat in Wii character.
How long to beat Sakura Gamer? The main story is 2 hours and 43 minutes.
That's not that bad.
Main story plus extras, 2 hours 15 minutes. Completion is 3 hours 40 minutes. All playstyles 3 hours 17 minutes.
All playstyles, including the fuck around while we've spoken dialogue the game.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna take us at least twice the amount of time that it's meant to complete this.
But this is beatable. It's not fucking 20 hours.
Well, okay, let me give a little bit of context. I am in college, but I still live with my parents, so I'm terrified that at any moment my dad could walk down here and see me playing this.
Hey. This is normal.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's Sakura Gamer.
How will I ever explain
Imagine if
that?
someone walks in and looks at it and be like, oh, what is this? And you'll be like, don't worry, it has the word gamer in it. And I'll be like, oh.
Oh yeah, it's a video game.
It's just a very bad cutscene in my...
Yeah, the game isn't usually like this. This is just a really weird cutscene.
Yeah, it's a JRPG where I kill monsters and shoot people guide. The game. They just have this cutscene with weird characters in it for gags. Yeah.
Yeah.
The new girl sits at the kitchen table with Clover and I, a coy smile on her face. We've already done the introductions. Her name is Tsukiko, but she prefers to go by her online handle, Seductress Suki.
Oh my god, why? Why do you go by your...
Or Suki for short.
Whatever, oh me.
Suki coils a strand of dark hair around her fingers. Why does she look so smug? Because she's a gamer. Oh, don't get...
Oh, don't get the wrong idea, homie. We're not in a relationship, we were just... I do not know what we were doing!
Don't worry, you pretty little head about it.
Okay,
I wouldn't mind if you two were in a relationship, because that's one of the routes of this story. I have no problems with that, but I understand exactly what you mean.
Yo, new image, let's go!
That's an NFT if I've ever seen one.
That is an NFT.
Suki licks her lips slowly. She reminds me of a mischievous fox. I frown. What about that explanation? Do you understand exactly? Well, if if I had a cute housemate like you, I'd want to run my hands all over your body too.
Do people actually interact like this?
Yes.
Like,
don't even think about it. Clover is one thing, but you're a complete stranger. If you try anything funny, I'll call the police. Oh, playing favorites is so no fair. You literally just got here.
I'm okay because I'm the one that's in on it. You know, somehow I'm getting the long end of the stick here.
And you shouldn't push your luck either.
Okay, well, fuck.
Speaking of which, you were supposed to arrive at midday. Why are you here so early? I don't have much stuff to bring with me. That's all. Just my RTX 3090.
No! Fuck!
That and my, my headphones,
Oh, yeah, your headphones that you're wearing during a conversation. I guess we're doing that too. I'm not one to talk.
Is that why there isn't a moving truck? What? You wanted some guy in a truck to see you engaged in such a tender embrace with your, friend?
Yeah, what exactly is our deal, anyway?
No, I do not want a group of strangers to see me in such a compromising position. One is more than enough. We weren't doing anything. We were just, she was trying to prove if I say yeah, and apparently I do, So
Yeah, got him.
I do think it's suspicious you don't have more belongings, though. You only brought one bag with you, Oh, did I scroll up? What the fuck? That's because I'm a woman of mystery. And also, this bag is one of those, Harry Potter bags that, holds, an entire tent.
It's like a Doctor Who TARDIS. It's just a huge fucking room on the inside.
I wonder, is she trying to run away from something? The law, perhaps? My serial killer theory is starting to sound less and less sus with every passing second.
I'm like, oh, let me open up your bag, and there's just a severed head in it. It's like, okay, let's close that back up.
Wasiki seems a little too bubbly for a murder, or maybe that's what she wants us to think. She was like this the last time we met too. Come on, Neko. Suki pouts. She reaches across the table, taking hold of my hands. Her fingernails are tipped with pink polish. See, I'm more fan of Clover so far. Clover's a funny memer. She's just weird.
That's because I'm a funny memer. Yeah. So honestly, if I was doing the voice of
that's
Suki,
bullshit.
It would be a funnier character.
The hands of the self-proclaimed seductress, also known as Thought in this era. You're acting so cold, but I'm not a real stranger. We met only a few weeks ago, on Fortnite. We both dropped Tilted, and I fucking no-scoped her ass, but that...
So shut up.
How could I not?
Oh, you guys know each other?
Yes, it's like Destiny 2. That game sucked, but, we did meet each other on Destiny 2.
Okay, I thought I heard somebody coming down, and I'm like, we gotta turn this shit off.
Dude, most visual novels have this thing where if you press F1, it opens up a blank Word document.
What?
No joke. I'm not even joking.
That is genius. That is such a smart idea.
It's like a thing just so if someone does walk in, you're good. Wait, we gotta check if it works on this game. I doubt it does on this one, but we'll see.
One of my favorite descriptions of sad.
Yeah, usually games do that though. It's pretty fucking crazy. But this one probably doesn't have any weird shit in it. So.
Yeah, I would assume so. I feel like we would have gotten something weird by now if I guess we did have the groping scene with Clover.
But see, they you could tell by the way that they were wearing clothes in the shower, that
that they're not.
If you're destined to be a thorn in my side, then yes, you could say it was destiny in a sense. That game fucking sucked. Bro, you're so mean, Neko Hime. You don't have to talk to me. You don't have a right to talk to me like that. Not after you fed the skein of lies to your grandmother and made my life so difficult. But I couldn't help it. It was funny.
Hey guys, I'm feeling a little bit out of the loop in this conversation.
It wasn't very funny to me.
I think I'm just gonna head. You guys go ahead and have a good.
Oh, come on! Don't be so huffy. I'm sure it at least gave you an interesting story to tell. I grit my teeth together. Why you little...
Guys, I understand that you have, you got a little relationship going on here. I do not have any desire to be a part of it. So, like, you guys just do your thing, dude. I'm just gonna stand in the corner. Hopefully not have any more lines, or else this joke won't work. But like, you know, like that's my plan, honestly. Shit, I'm interested. What the hell are you talking about?
Just thinking about it is making my blood boil, but I should try to calm down.
Flashback! I'm getting a flash. Oh, it's just the same thing as before.
Imagine sitting in a shower stall. Picture of us. Oh, they were just too lazy to make another gallery photo, so they just.
What? So I don't get it.
Picture a slow, steady stream of water enveloping my body. The water washes over my head, clinging to my hair, and sticks my shirt to my chest. I inhale. Exhale. Slowly. Alright. I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm a gamer.
Okay.
What was the point of that flashback? Oh, is she trying to, calm down? Oh, that was that. That was it. She was just trying to, imagine herself in a calm place.
Okay, but what was the...
Because she said it's making my blood boil and I'm getting pissed. And then she went back and it's like, oh, now I'm cool.
Okay.
That was
That was still pointless. But...
Yeah. Do you remember when I went to that shrine in Asakusa a while ago?
Oh, you don't mean that shrine, do you?
Yes, that one.
Oh, shit. That one?
There's an interesting story behind this that will not be said. Well, it's interesting when I look back on it on retrospect. It wasn't that interesting at the time, though, you know? It was a huge pain in the ass. Here's what happened. Oh, here's the actual
Now we're getting to a real flashback.
A couple weeks ago, at the start of July, I got a call by an elderly woman who lived in a shrine in Asakusa. The shrine itself was located in a heavily forested area, but I had to walk up about 1,000,001 stairs to get to it, which was a chore in and of itself, especially when it was so hot, you know. Remember how disgustingly muggy it was even now? There were so many bugs. Must have gotten stung at least a dozen times. That sucks! Bees in Japan are freaking evil. There's something about my
Did I ever
skin.
tell you about that time? This was back when I lived at my old house, and we were cleaning. We were cutting the grass, because we wanted to make the house presentable to put it on the market. And I got the tools out of the shed. Nothing happened, and I went back to put the tools in the shed, and I opened the door, and as soon as I did, a fucking wasp just came right out of the door. There was a nest on the front of the door that somehow didn't get me when I got the tools out. Stung me right in the face. It hurt so much. I just screamed top of my lungs, "Fuck! Fucking shit, dude!" And this was a neighborhood with lots of kids. And all my neighbors were freaking out, what the hell is he doing? Anyway, that was incredibly pointless to the actual plot at hand here, but...
I mean, I feel like you're allowed to say a few curse words if a wasp stings you, you know, I
think I brought that up in, because we
did the dungeon video where we talked about how much I hate wasps.
We did the wasp hunter joke, immediately right after that happened. It was we recorded it right before that happened, but by the time the video went up, that had happened, right before. So I put it in the story or something. Anyway.
Something about my white skin that attracts insects, you know? Anyway, I made it to the shrine, and I met the old woman who had a complaint with her computer. She seemed like a sweet old dear, gray hair tied in a bun and glasses on a string in her neck. So she offered me a cup of green tea for going out of her way to see her, and some handmade strawberry daifuku. Oh, those are fucking good, dude. They're pretty nice daifuku, you know?
Well, what is daifuku?
It's it's a little sweet little pastry thing, but it's not. It's made of rice, instead of.
Oh, that could be good.
Oh, it's good. It's
yeah. I'm confused because she said it was out. She said there was insects stinging her, but She's fixing a computer. Who has a computer outside?
She was walking. Like, she had to go to the shrine to help the woman's computer, but she had to, like, walk to it.
Oh, to get there.
Yeah.
I see.
The old woman told me her computer wasn't working. It didn't make any noise when she tried to turn it on. And see, if you think about it, this is like 8 years ago, right? Which is even, like, more... If you think about that, more people don't know how to use computers. And because they had disk drives.
Wait, did this come out 8 years ago?
This didn't come out that recently, I think.
Okay.
Didn't make any noise when she tried turning it on. I thought some wire had gotten loose or something, and maybe the machine wasn't getting any power. But it wasn't that simple. I knew it wasn't that simple in a matter of seconds. That's because of the smell. A horrible, ungodly smell. Funny for a shrine. Ungodly. That's fucking hilarious. Was emitting from the PC. Curious and a little afraid, I opened up the device and found a mess of thick, sticky gray mush stuck to the fine interior workings of the computer. Some of the circuits were burnt out. Almost nothing was untouched by the foul-flaying syrupy mess. It was like the inside of a burst fruit. But what kind of fruit would have such a thick, pulpy innards? I asked the woman if she had any idea what this mess inside her computer was, and apparently, being a devout Shinto practitioner and an ex-shrine maiden herself, she believed her computer had a living soul that needed to be respected. The old woman had asked her granddaughter, who was a shrine maiden in training, how she should best honor her computer's soul whenever she used it, and her granddaughter told her to put a grain of rice into the CD drive every time she turned it on. The old woman had followed her granddaughter's advice diligently, never failing to give her computer a grain of rice whenever she woke it from its slumber, until the pressure of all the compacted sticky rice inside the system broke it. We need to do the grain of rice challenge on a random, like, old shitty computer.
We could give it a shot.
This story is even more bizarre than I remember. Anyway, as I left the shrine, I happened to meet a devilish shrine maiden who had tricked her dear old grandmother. Oh, that's her? That shrine maiden was none other than the girl currently standing in my kitchen. Tsutsiko. Or as she prefers to be known, Seductress Suki.
So, first of all, shrine, like, you know, supposed to be religious, God, whatever. Why the fuck? Why you be gaming in the shrine?
No, she's not gaming. She was the maiden wasn't using for gaming. She's just a gamer and fooled her grandmother.
Oh, she just happens to be living there with her grandma, who is actually the. Why'd you break the computer if you were trying to game?
She probably has a.
She probably has a PlayStation. Yeah.
I can think of a better name.
She's on console. It's cringe.
Selfish Suki.
Oh, fat dab.
She made my job so much more difficult than it needed to be, and she didn't even apologize.
To be fair, you only got paid because of what she did. The computer wouldn't have broken if she didn't do anything.
Can you even fix a computer that's that destroyed, though?
Oh, hell no.
So then you didn't get maybe not.
Like, I mean, maybe you can, but like burnt rice all
Hey,
over.
It would not be worth getting paid to fix a computer if you had to walk 1,000,001 steps up to a shrine while getting stung like 12 times. Not worth it.
Well, it's better than not getting paid at all.
We'll get paid by some other random person who watches porn on their computer. I'm sure the porn industry is so big that there's got to be someone who has a problem with their computer. You know, it's a good business. Instead, she laughed and asked me how I was getting on, like she didn't already know. She laughed right in my face. I never, my whole life, felt more inclined to punch somebody before, but my X button wasn't working. Now I've met Suki in person. That feeling still hasn't changed, you know.
Okay, so guys, I know you just explained it to yourself in like in your head, but you didn't say it out loud, so I still don't know. I still don't understand what's happening.
Yo, we got through 3 more days.
All right.
We should save. There we go. A few days pass, and the new girl seems to be fitting in well. At least, you know, I think she is. I've been so busy with work, I haven't really been able to check, and she hasn't really tried to cram uncooked rice into any of our electrical appliances. So, you know, so I think we're good. I'm keeping my eyes open just to be sure. The last thing I want is my laptop to give up the ghost like her grandmother's PC. I need that for work. As for Clover, she doesn't need to work right now because she's a degenerate.
What the fuck?
School is out for the summer and it doesn't start up again. I was right! And it doesn't start again until September, so she has an ample amount of time to lounge around the house playing video games. Fucker. And in regards to Suki, well, I'm not sure about her, you know. She doesn't seem to have a job. She doesn't seem to have much stuff either. She hasn't gone back to her previous place of residence, that small shrine in Asakusa, I guess, you know, to pick up one of her possessions. I wonder if she's a shrine maiden in training. Shouldn't she be at her grandmother's shrine, like, doing some training?
Yeah.
I don't know how exactly shrine maidens train, but I've never seen any prospective shrine maidens training by lounging around on my couch at all hours of the day, painting their fingernails and listening to pop music. There's a lot about shrine maidens I don't know. Maybe they're not as traditional as they used to be. Suki certainly isn't. And if she was, there's no way she'd make this sudden announcement one evening. Let's game, y'all! So, I was thinking we should all make a video game. I predicted the plot!
We're doing it! Let's go.
Yeah!
Yo, achievement!
What the fuck is that photo in that achievement?
It's a controller,
Yeah,
right?
it was like a real controller.
Oh.
Not like a game controller, like from an anime. Like, huh? I beg your pardon?
Whoa! That's a great idea, dude! We should totally, do that! I'm in!
I like how, she just doesn't give a fuck about anything. It's like, yeah, that sounds pretty epic.
Yeah,
Pretty
man!
epic.
Literally whatever. I am just down for whatever.
Isn't it just? People do not talk like that. But I have some doubts. I always have doubts. And my doubts have doubled after coming home from work tired and exhausted to find Clover and Suki getting all excited in the living room. What do you mean, let's make a game? Where did this come from? It's quite simple, really.
Yeah, you make a game.
Is it now? I was talking to Clover, and she said it was your childhood dream to work on a game together. Well, I guess, but I shoot Clover a nasty glare. She takes a few steps backwards, smiling awkwardly, you know. What else has she been telling this girl while I was gone?
What the fuck? I'm not allowed to talk to my roommate?
Why stop at my... Okay, well... If you're... I don't know. Let's say I was, randomly talking to someone else I knew, yo, Jeffrey's dream is to make Sakura Gamer 4.
Look, man, I don't care. If there was some reality out there where if the multiverse theory was real, then there's some reality out there where I'm working on Sakura Gamer 4 right now, and I would not be ashamed of it. That's a very far off multiverse, but it's there.
Why stop at my childhood dreams? It's a free-for-all. What about my pet rabbit, Mochi? Mochi's what I was talking about. Like the rice, grinded up rice into it's weird, but it's good. Or the time I wet myself in elementary school, or my 3 sizes. What's so bad about 3 sizes?
Hey, remember when your rabbit died?
Who cares about privacy anyway? We're living in the digital era now. I haven't changed clothes in 3 days. Everything gets posted on the internet, and surveillance cameras keep track of our movements at all times. It's just like 1984, but without the rats. What the fuck is that? I don't think either of us having the skills required to make a video game. Really? Clover just said, all sorts of complicated coding doohickeys and shit. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should just be like, yo, Jeffrey, we should make a game. I know you're into the coding stuff.
I know you know how to make a game, and so we should make a game.
No, we should make a game. You do all the coding, and I'll be there, with your expert coding skills, and I also being there, we'd be unstoppable,
To be fair, my thing with making games is I always get to the point where I have all the code done and all I need to all the framework done so I can just make the game. I don't have to worry about code breaking or anything.
And then
I just don't actually make the game because it's just not that fun.
So you do all the boring part and then making the game part is what?
Well, it's the opposite. I mean,
How is-
I love coming up with the ideas for the games, and I love actually implementing the ideas for the games. But I hate going through level by level and having to say like, oh, this thing is gonna be placed here, and there's gonna be this puzzle here, and I just can't.
I thought that. I don't know. I think that'd be the fun part. Like,
you'd think, but I don't.
like
find it
typically,
that
like for example, when I'm editing a video, going through the film is the boring part, and then actually doing the funny edits is the fun part. You know, like,
Well, but I enjoy writing code more than.
in what world?
and I'm terrible at drawing and stuff too. So when it comes down
just
to like
draw better.
actually making levels and stuff, I can't make levels that are good. I can only make levels that are fine.
Oh no, fine? That's fucking terrible.
Yeah.
It's not that complicated, really. I haven't been keeping up to date with the basics anyway. It must be outdated knowledge by now. Yeah, but you seem like a smart girl. I'll leech off of you. I'm sure you can catch up. I don't have the time to catch up. Unlike you, I have a full-time job. Then quit.
Yeah, we'll switch. You get a job, and then I work on the game. Here you go.
What? I started. I can't just quit my job. How else can I pay for the house? It'll be fine. You're a freelancer. You make your own hours. I'm fully booked for a week. Cancel your appointments. She's kind of... Why does she want this? For how long? Indefinitely? Nah, we'll make a super quick game. It'll only take a couple of weeks. 3 at the most.
Honestly, Nekohime should just game jam something. Like, just take a weekend and make a game.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think that, like, it might not be great, but, you know, if it's all you have time for, it could be fun.
Can't think of any video game that would take such a meager amount of time to make. Brushing up on my coding syntax alone would take, like... You're being too serious about this, Nekohime. All I'm telling you to do is quit your job and make a video game. Like,
In
not
3
that
weeks.
bad. I am? I don't like to be told I'm too serious by a girl wearing a stupid pair of cat ear headphones. I can't talk. I yawn.
Says the person
fucking-
who says, yeah, and fucking...
Has cat, like, fucking, yeah, stockings and shit. But sure.
So, actually, never mind.
And I wear... See, like, I feel like we do this a lot where we predict the joke they are gonna make.
Yeah. I
You did
mean,
that in Celeste.
it's probably because we're not very funny and this game isn't very funny, so we're on the same
we
wavelength.
predicted all the Dog Island jokes too. No, we're funny.
No, wait, so this is like the worst conundrum because we either admit we're not funny or we are funny.
Or we
but
have to
Sakura
admit
Gamer
that the
is
game's
also
funny.
And I wear a cat ear jacket. We don't need to make anything complex. It'll be fine if we make a short, sweet, simple, narrative-focused game. I don't know, like Sakura Gamer, for example.
Do you think this is how Sakura Gamer got made? Like,
What if, this is the origin story of, like,
they just, like, this is based on a true story
Yeah.
of how they made this.
well, obviously they, like, exaggerated stuff, but in terms of, like, the story, it's just 3 roommates are like, yeah, let's make a fucking game, you
Well,
know?
no, it's like 2 roommates, one of them, like, wanted to make a game, but then, like, a third person came in and they actually made it. Oh my god, you mean, like, a novel? Visual?
Exactly. Those are super quick to churn out. They're popular too. They're just roasting their own game. This is amazing.
We don't even have to be here at this point. Well, we're rolling in the cash! Let's go!
Yes, if everything goes according to plan, we'll be an unstoppable team.
Yeah, Neko Hara will do everything, and then I can play video games.
Well, remember, Clover said she was a good artist.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, well, that's what Nekohime said about Clover. We don't know what this third person's good at, but assuming you have a good coder and a good artist, that's
That's all
already
you
a good
really
start,
need.
yeah.
Maybe a musician, but...
Well, no, they said Nekohime was also good at music.
Oh. No, that was Clover who was good at
Or
it.
no, that's what Clover. Clover's good at music and art because finger painting and music and stuff. And I don't. What the fuck is she gonna do then? Oh, the script, maybe
Oh yeah, writer, I guess.
because it's a visual novel. You need
like the wind. What? I don't remember what
a tornado.
A tsunami.
Definitely. Suki jumps off the couch. Her pigtails bounce. I'm so excited. I'm gonna start sketching out character designs. Oh. So she makes the music, character designs, and everything else.
Everything else.
Well, who's gonna do the script then? The fourth character.
Nekohime, I guess. Just that fits into everything else.
Hold it. I grab onto Suki's shoulder. I think I'm starting to get a headache. Do visual novels even
Nope.
This game is so meta. I love it. Do you really want to go into this? Why do you ask? That's a dangerous can of worms, though.
It's a controversial topic. Lots of people argue about it.
Can we just go to a Steam forum and start saying, like, Sakura Gamer isn't a real game?
We should, like, go to the Steam reviews of this, and it's like, they literally said in the game that this wasn't a real game.
People always like to argue online.
But they argue a lot. In my opinion, visual novels are games. You make choices.
Well, what's the name of Telltale? Telltale Games.
See, my point exactly.
Yeah, my point exactly.
Have you ever played Minecraft Story Mode?
That is a bad example. Not all the time. Most of the time you make a choice and it leads to the same outcome anyway. Like the last two choices we've had in this game.
Well, if you can't make any choices, it's actually a kinetic novel. Get it
Jesus,
right.
Clover's a full gamer. I didn't even know that.
Also, why the hell is Nekohime arguing with this when she had all the Sakura games? This doesn't change the basic fact that the user has to interact with an electronic medium to get the full experience.
Holy shit.
Get dabbed on, noob.
I realized, I just realized that, Nekohime has all the Sakura games, so, like, she's roasting herself.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were so passionate about visual novels.
Oh no, I'm not a real gamer. How sad. Well, you know, I can never refuse a cute face.
NFT.
NFT.
So you're just in it for the adorable girls? Oh shit, they're roasting the fan base now! Jesus!
Yeah, that's right. And I like how it has the word gamer in the title.
Clover's face flushes.
We're gonna get so many YouTube clicks. And you know all the lewd scenes.
She's actually like your stereotypical gamer.
She's like LOL player, like level like 40 Discord mod.
But a girl, which never.
That's not possible.
Yeah.
So this is just an unrealistic character, honestly.
I mean, pretty realistic, but like they had to make it a girl because that's the whole point, right?
It would be very creepy, the whole scene where like she grabbed onto like all the scenes with her and Nekohime would be incredibly creepy if she was a dude.
Yeah, I know. That's why they make them girls. That's kind of the point, like. Yeah, at least she's honest about it, But I don't want to know if that makes it any better. Says the one profiting off of all of this.
Yeah, you really. Like, I mean,
This person's roasting his fan base, like, oh, you're only in it for the cute character models and the lewd scenes, and then this guy's also the one profiting off of all this. Like,
look, man.
God damn it. You're exploiting people, but also we're playing this game, so.
Well, not the fan base isn't in it for the.
We're not playing it for the soccer. We're playing it for the gamer.
We're playing it for the gamer, yeah. they
Virgin Sakura, Chad gamer. You better be careful, or I might have to do a hard restart on your laptop. You shouldn't download too many illegal torrents from unsafe websites. Yeah, Jeffrey, you shouldn't do that.
I never would ever. I do not torrent my games In fact, I hurt at the suggestion. Only vile, evil people do that.
Yeah, only. Let's read that again. Vile and evil people do that.
Look, man, you have wounded my pride as a gamer. Save that. We need to go back to that screen all the time. I should have done the Birdly voice for this character.
Do it.
You have wounded. Fuck. You've wounded my pride as a gamer.
That just makes you a beta gamer.
That just makes you a beta cuck.
Visual novels still aren't games. Like
Fat dab. They are a subset of games. Dude, she is pissed.
who won? You decide.
If point-and-click adventure stories count as games, then visual novels do too. Oh my god, this is such a fat roast. Bro.
That's true. If point and click adventures count, visual novels technically are point and click, you know?
Nah, dude, have you ever played like Putt Putt? Putt Putt Saves the Moon or whatever?
Yeah.
That game is like, it's a point and click, but it's like interactive. You can like
This
go
game's
around.
interactive. You pick your choices and shit.
Okay. I guess you're right about that.
In some visual novels, you get achievements for rubbing the girls' faces, okay?
Okay.
It's a game.
I feel like we're on opposite sides. We should have picked the other characters.
I don't know. Like,
I've officially been roasted for torrenting games, so.
yeah, but in visual novels, you only click to advance the text. That's not true. If you click auto, you don't even have to click the text, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we don't get to have funny exchanges about the text. That's still interaction. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of interaction in visual novel games because remember Doki Doki Literature Club? You have to delete the character file, like.
Okay, but my thing is like, if this was like a movie, right? And you just pause and played it every time there was a new text box, it'd be the exact same thing as playing the game.
Well, no, the difference is you're doing the voices. It's your narrative, kind of, but you're also like, yeah, that's what makes it cool. But also like, I don't know.
In any case, I do like these games because they're great content. They are terrific content.
Anything with like mediocre scripts are usually very good content. Turning the pages of a book is technically interaction, but no one would call that exciting or challenging gameplay, okay?
She's right, man.
Okay, I can't argue with that.
There was at the game jam, one of the game jams I was at, there was a team who made a visual novel. But the theme was balls, right? And they made a visual novel where all the the characters were like balls, like sports balls, like basketball. Chan was the main character.
Have I shown you the John Cena dating simulator game where every different character is John Cena, like the same PNG of John Cena, but it's just like MS painted, like glasses on for one character, MS Paint a tie for another character?
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's like the best, and the best part of it is the entire, there's only one track in the visual novel, and it's just John Cena's theme played on a flute really badly. It's actually my favorite visual novel.
That's pretty good.
Maybe if a visual novel had gameplay segments, it would be considered a game.
Anyway, I brought that up because they showed off. They didn't have enough time to actually finish this, but they showed off. They had like little platforming sections in between like the visual novel sections, where you'd impress the characters or something. Anyway,
okay.
I thought their game was really funny.
Okay, how about like Telltale games or like Detroit Become Human, where it's like you are controlling a character moving around and stuff, but you still have choices, right? Is that a game? Technically, right?
I think as long as you control like a character, like I would call like Phoenix Wright a game, even though it's a visual novel, because you can like control the character, move around, you select items to like present, and like still has puzzles and stuff, you know.
This might have puzzles.
But it's like, I don't know. You read a lot of text in that game, but the text actually means something, if that means any sense. Like you have to actually pay attention because that's going to be important later, you know? and you have to like know about what's going on in the mystery to solve
Well,
it.
usually in visual novels, you have a linear story, but there's a secret ending where if you answer like, well, I guess there's different types of visual novels. Like Colonel Sanders, if you got every single question correct throughout the game, you get to befriend the chicken nugget monster at the end. That's the only difference.
Well,
But,
like Phoenix Wright is linear. Like, there's only one way to beat it. But the thing is that if you don't, like, if you skip all the text, you're not gonna be able to beat it.
Okay, to just, like if you fail, just reload checkpoint, try something else, then reload.
You can in like the new version, but in the original version, it was brutal. Like you had like 5 health, and if you died, it made you go all the way back to the beginning of the trial. I cheesed it with save states.
Wow.
Because that game is like really hard at certain points to figure out what it wants you to do. I don't know, I really like those games.
Well, I mean, I think visual novel's the best way to describe it. Because It's
the fact that you can die at all makes me think it's not a visual novel. Like,
you can die in a visual novel all the time. Because there are bad endings and you have to reload checkpoints. Like, does a QTE make a game a visual novel?
Well, I think if a game has a QTE, it's still a visual novel, but if it has like multiple, like, I don't know, if you're just watching cutscenes with QTEs, like, that's not really a game. I don't know.
There are, because like in a lot of visual novels they have a thing where like you're like, quick, there's a person behind you and you have to make this decision fast, and there's like a 3-second time limit and you have to press the right one. And
is Henry Stickmin a visual novel?
No. Henry Stickmin's a game.
But all you do is make choices.
I think it matters on the visual novel, because I feel like these days, like 10 years ago, all visual novels weren't games, but these days there are a lot of visual novels that are adding a lot of gameplay elements to make them more game-like. Because I think that's what they know, that they need to bring in some of the gamer audience into the visual novels, right? So I think that's what they're doing. This one's not a game. Unless they add a mini game of Deadpool.
That would be hype. This game just turns into like Far Cry 3.
No, it just comes out
it's
with
just the entire game, like in
a single prompt that just says, "Would you like to turn on ray tracing?" And you turn it on, and it's just you're in the game.
No, it's like there's a mini game where they just like pull out an Xbox and play a different game, and then it's just the entirety of that game ripped and put into this one. You just play it.
Maybe if a visual novel had gameplay segments, it could be considered a game. Yeah, exactly. But the key word here is gameplay. Choices don't count. Especially not meaningless choices that only alter a few sentences of text at most.
I like how we had that whole conversation.
Yeah. Just how lazy can you be?
You literally did the same thing in this game!
I guess that's the point.
And since when were you the arbiter of what counts as a game, Nekohimai?
Since I decided to learn C++ and Java to code actual video games involving things like character stats, maps, and inventories, even though I've never made a game.
Okay, but like outside of that, that's an outdated way of thinking. There's nothing wrong with cute character designs and branching narratives.
But there's no flavor.
Flavor?
It's not interesting, like making porridge and forgetting to add the sugar, like, what the fuck?
Not everyone likes sugar as much as you do.
This is like the best game ever. Like, it spent 10 minutes just roasting itself.
Yeah. I said this a million times, but we don't need to be here. Like we're having this conversation, then we just go back to reading the dialogue, and then the dialogue has the same conversation.
It's like the equivalent of, let's say, like AAA, like you're playing Call of Duty, right? And then it cuts to a cutscene where the soldiers are talking about how shitty their pre-alpha bullshit is.
Yeah.
Like, that would be so funny.
It's like you're playing Call of Duty, and it's like the soldier like legitimately says, "I've been shot in the head 4 times. I'm fine."
Yeah, because you need, in the new COD, you need to get shot with an assault rifle 4 times to die. It's fucking bullshit. They just don't know what they're missing out on. Anyway, Suki claps her hands together, signaling order. It doesn't matter whether visual novels are games or not. They're quick and relatively cheap to produce if you keep the scale small enough. And also, people buy them because they're degenerates and like NFTs. Because they're because they're unambitious and derivative. Because the focus is on the story, not extraneous details that get in the way. Besides, visual novels are very popular at the moment. And you can sell them at Manga Market. Manga Market? You really want to go there? Why wouldn't we? It's a mecca for indie developers who want to sell their music, art, doujinshi. That's not a good word. Doujinshi is like, it's like, so let's say you really like this one anime.
Sure.
And it's like fan art, but like a step further where they create a manga that's like, yeah. It's like fanfics, but like they actually do everything, like draw out everything and stuff.
That's way too much effort for a fanfic.
Oh yeah, like, but the fanfic market in Japan is huge.
It just feels like fanfics, like, never... I feel like nobody that writes fanfics is really good at anything. So... so, like, the amount of going that far honestly makes me think it probably would be good.
No, actually, there are a lot of people who start their careers making fanfics, and then they get hired by these, like manga studios and stuff, and then they make their own stuff. But, because, like, yeah, it's hard to get started in that kind of, like, place, so... If you get a popular fanfic following, then you can create your own stuff, and that'll get just some cash and money. And also, like, it's weird because you can actually sell fanfics and make money in Japan.
That shouldn't be legal.
I don't know, maybe if you change it enough. I guess you're just using the same character, but you're just like, I don't know. It's weird.
It's just a different guy who's really good at fighting and is named Goku and wears orange.
No, in fanfics, you know what a fanfic...
I know what a fanfic is, but like, by copyright laws, you would have to say that. Like, the first page just says, like, all connections to pre-existing characters are purely coincidental.
South Park. Suki's eyes sparkle. Or video games. Visual novels are included. I bite my lower lip. I feel like I'm flogging a dead horse here. I guess nobody cares about my opinion. Clover and Suki have already decided their plan of action long before I got here. I could always try to argue, but like, you know, oh shit, we got like a lot of options and none of them are gonna matter. Wait, all of these are the same! It would be utterly meaningless and it wouldn't make any difference. It's not like I have a choice. They wouldn't listen to me anyway. Even think about it as a waste. I love this.
And what?
Even thinking about it is a waste of time. Oh well. It was probably just gonna cut to that no matter what decision I made. I sigh deeply. I guess times are changing, since they even let these so-called visual novels on the biggest online game distribution website there is, Smoke, Steam. I didn't get that. Yeah, that's funny. Maybe my opinion doesn't matter at all that much. Nobody ever thinks my opinion matters. People are the worst. Okay, fine. If you two really want to make a game, sorry, visual book, I make quotation marks with my fingers, then you can. Just leave me out of it, you know? I'm not a gamer.
Oh, but like, it won't be fun, dude. Come on.
Sounds like a pain and I still have my job, you know?
You are literally the worst.
But you don't like your job. Can't you afford to take a break, like just a few weeks? Well...
Come on, dude. Let's do it. It's gonna be epic.
Clover stares at me with her big, round eyes, her hands clasped at her front in prayer. It's hard to stay aloof when she's looking at me like that. My resolve crumbles slowly piece by piece, like an old fruit flan left in the back of a cupboard. Like, see, you don't have to, like, what's with stylistic text and stuff like that?
Huh? Well, you mean like italics and stuff?
No, like that last one. It was like an old fruit flan left in the back of a cupboard. Like,
oh. Yeah, that's
excessive. But also, that's
they pulled out a thesaurus.
Like books do that, visual novels do that. Like I'm sure, like 10 years from now, you're gonna have like these
language arts high school teachers talking about, now look at this one line from
Sakura
Gamer. Like an old fruit plant left in the back of a cupboard. Now what do you think that means? And then you're going to have a test on it.
Hello, my name is Frank. I'm going to do my book report on Sakura Gamer. This book was really good. It had a lot of plot, and that's what I liked about it. My favorite part was when they were eating the rice porridge at the beginning. Anyway.
What part about that made you your favorite? After, she said she didn't want to say nya, so like, she said nya. And then there's like one student in the room who's like, yeah!
The literature teacher's like, oh, when she said nya, that was actually a deep symbolism for her inner torment.
Yeah, I actually read that when I was like 35, and I saw a lot of symbolism throughout the story, synonymous with gamer society.
It really symbolizes how oppressed she is as a gamer. Come on, dude, that was our dream. We're gonna actually do it now. You do the coding and the writing, I do the music, and Suki does the art.
So she does do the script. You can draw? A little. I posted a ton of images on my Mixiv account. They seem to get a pretty positive reception. I thought you were supposed to be a shrine maiden. I was, but living in a shrine is so boring. Like, there's not much to do other than sweep leaves, so I started drawing digital art to keep me busy. Like you two, it's always been my dream to work on a project with other people. I like uploading my art online, and I always get nice comments. It says, boobs! Top comment. But
top comment, at least this is more interesting than watching the Cool Jays play Sakura Gamer.
That's gotta be the top comment for every other video now. Like, every other
video is, at least it's more interesting than watching the Cool Jays play Sakura Gamer. And then on this video it's like, damn, I can't think of anything less interesting than watching this.
It would feel different. I think if I could use my art to make something really special. If we could all work together, wouldn't that be wonderful? Don't you think so, Nekohime? Like, don't you? I hate how they call themselves by their gamer tag.
Yeah,
that's so
we
cringe.
moved past that somehow, but that is still cringe.
Don't you think it would be wonderful? I mean, it is better than that being her real name.
I can't wait for this to end with like Suki coming up with some like legal loophole and just like pocketing all the cash and running. Just ditching the other two.
But a visual novel?
I know it's like not what you're into or whatever, but like, come on! You like poems or whatever, just do it. Ugh.
Don't remind me. When I was younger, I used to think I had a talent as a writer. When I was younger, I was delusional. I can't believe I ever sent those ridiculous over-the-top poems to Clover, of all people. My poem in first grade, titled If I Had a Dog. If I had a dog, I would take him on walks. If I had a dog, fuck this. Okay.
That was a pretty good poem.
Not ever. No. You might cringe.
You might cringe now, Nekohime, but you have some serious talent as a writer. We might be able to do it if we're together.
That's right. We're gonna aim for release in time in the summer manga market. SMM, baby.
I thought it was like August.
Isn't that like in the beginning of August? Yes, and it's the 18th of July. Then we'll need to get cracking. 2 weeks or under, that's the deadline. And what are you planning to do with this game when you've finished it? Game. I can't believe I've already started calling this visual novel a game. What would happen to my moral code? My ethics? My credos?
I can't wait for the like plot of this game to be Nekohime slightly like over time realizing that visual novels or games.
We're going to sell it, of course. I booked a table at the manga market in advance. Now I just need a product to sell there. My, aren't we prepared? I was supposed to be working on a calendar with a Dojin circle. But there was some drama and they disbanded. Even though I booked the table with my own money and did a bunch of art already. I guess it won't get used now. You know, I was pretty upset about it, but I'm with you guys now. Seems like a shame to let your talents and that table go to waste. Mostly the table, but hey!
But you're kind of okay at
Don't
stuff.
you think? Well, I look between Suki and Clover. Suki smiling, bouncing back and forth on the balls of her feet. Clover stares at me, her pursed lips forming the words please. Pursed lips is always a thing you'll see in like teenage writing.
I didn't know. What does pursed lips mean?
Like, I don't know. Look it up. Put a GIF on it online. Go. When I see them like this, I know. I can't disappoint Suki. Oh, this is probably gonna matter. This choice is probably gonna matter, just based on the fact that it's for. Did we decide that we care about Suki? Nah, I don't really give a shit about Suki. I do like Clover, a little bit. My own sake would be funny meme. So it's like.
Why would you ever pick I can't disappoint Suki? What has Suki done at this point? She pissed us off at a shrine, she moved in with no warning, and then never talked to us until now.
But she wants us now. That's exactly why we're gonna pick.
I guess my vote is for Clover. I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah, I think Clover.
I think Clover just so that I can have lines, if anything.
Clover's my best friend. Not just that, she's my only friend. Okay, that's fair.
I just realized that How to Long to Beat Sakura Gamer is in my search history now.
You gotta look up pursed lips.
Pursed lips. Apparently it's this.
So it's like
Breathe in 2
it's like the
counts, breathe
kissy
out.
face, but you think you're cool. I've
There you
known
go.
Clover for 10 years, and in all this time, she's never let me down, except when she, like, clogged the toilet. When my pet rabbit Mochi died and I was in middle school, Clover was the one who comforted me. She was always there whenever I needed somebody to vent to and not be sus about, you know, while playing Among Us, or a shoulder to cry on, and she was right. Making a game together always was our dream, though. Like, she's saying all this, like, stuff that makes sense. Imagine if she picked Suki. Like, what would they say here? They would be
I
like,
honestly kind of want to know. We should have saved.
I mean, you kind of can.
Huh?
Shit. There's usually in visual novels a way to go back to your previous decision, but I guess not to this one. This is not really like a legit visual novel like the ones in
You're on load.
Though our dream has been downgraded somewhat. From a game to a visual novel, I don't want to split hairs. Not now. Not when she looks so excited. Working on a small project might be fun, even if we have such a tight deadline. It's a lot of work, but you know. Alright, fine. I'll do it. I knew you would come to the right decision. No, what if it was just, fine, I'll do it, and then that's what she says, and that was just it for if you pick Suki? There's like nothing there.
I'm almost starting to think that decision didn't matter either. It was just for that flavor text.
I don't know. Like, usually in visual novels, like, characters will have affinity meters, and if you try to go for them near the end and you didn't pick that decision, then they'll be like, sorry, I'm not interested.
That's weird.
Visual novels are surprisingly evil for that.
You have to stay on the path the whole time or else it doesn't work.
Well, think about, like, in Doki Doki Literature Club, if you pick Natsuki the first day and then go to Yuri for every other day, Natsuki does her, like, weird secret ending neck thing.
Yeah.
It's like that.
But she always does that.
No, she doesn't do that unless you pick her first and then go to Yuri.
Well, no, but I mean, like, even if you pick Natsuki on the second day, she still does it.
Yeah, but if you switch around with her and another person, if you stick Yuri the whole time, it'll never happen.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love you, dude. Let's go.
So saying the two girls embrace me in a warm, tight hug.
What?
Yeah. Oh, you meow like a cat. Too. Wait, she doesn't? How cute. I don't meow.
She meows even more if you rub her under the chin or pat her head.
Oh, really? How interesting. Clover, no. Don't give her any more. Yeah. The embrace is too warm for my liking, and there are way too many elbows jabbing me in the sides. But I don't pull away. Not now. How could I when for the first time in forever, there'll be magic, there'll be fun. It feels my dull, boring life might be going somewhere. Are you gonna take a shower with your clothes on again? No, what if it's like throughout the story she takes more and more of her clothes off as she's like like every time she takes a shower, this time she has her glasses off. Because she's gaining more confidence throughout the story, and that's just the lore.
I'm so
like imagine the
now.
language arts teacher being like, yeah, so she was taking off more clothes throughout the visual novel. Most people think that was just fan service, but it was actually symbolizing how confident she became throughout the story.
The portrait of the yellow flower on the left symbolizes an innocence of like the childhood desire to make a game, but the red flower is more the adulthood and having to stick with responsibilities.
Hey, I would totally buy that. Like,
and as you see, the yellow flower's on the left because you can only go right. You always look from left to right when reading. So it symbolizes the passage of time, looking more from the left to more to the right.
And if you notice, the candlestick on the right has 3 candles on it because there are 3 girls in the room. And there are 3 doors. And the 4th one, you don't really see a door. That's because that is the stairs.
That symbolizes a staircase, which you can use to move from the ground floor of the house to the second floor.
Later that evening, I find myself... Wait, see? This probably wouldn't have happened if you wouldn't have picked Clover. Later that evening, I find myself standing outside Clover's bedroom. That probably would have happened to Suki if you were with Suki, so it didn't matter.
Anyway, this video should just be called the Cool J's Teach Language Arts.
Dude, you can milk the shit out of this series and make it like 3 episodes or something.
The funny thing is, at this point, it's a total crapshoot if the title is actually relevant to the video, or if it's at some point in the video we said, the title should be, because we've said that so many times. Anyway, we're going to Clover's room, I guess.
No, like the speedrunners video was so funny, that could have been 2 episodes. Like, I was thinking.
Yeah, I probably should have. I cut it down to a lot. The thing is, like, it was like a 15-minute video, but then there was like 10 minutes in like 4 or 5 clips. And I cut like 3 of them out, and that's how it got to 23 minutes.
You said 15 minutes.
Okay, sorry, it was like the same. I didn't cut all of them out. It was like 15 minutes, and then I left like 2 of the long segments. And that's how it got to the 23 minutes. But if I had left all the long segments, that's how it got to the 30 originally.
Clover always barges into my room whenever she feels like it. She rarely knocks. She's not the knocking kind of person, you know. She likes to ring the doorbell. She walked in on me getting changed more times than I can count. But by this point, I've already gotten used to it, like, almost, you know. I, unlike Clover, am not a brute. I actually care about manners, and that's why I knock on the door. I wouldn't want to walk in on my best friend in a compromising position, which she probably will be when I open this door anyway. That would be the height of rudeness. Hey, Clover. Knock. Knock. Who's there?
Who's there? Oh, who's there?
Are you busy?
Are you busy who?
See, the knock-knock joke, you're supposed to have some joke to say, but if I don't say it, then it's funny. Clover's voice calls to me, slightly distorted through the door. Are you sure you're decent?
As decent as I'll ever be!
So she's not, which coming from Clover isn't decent at all. She's the most shameless person I know.
You can come in, dude. I don't have anything to hide.
I want to hide.
Oh shit. That's an incredibly different sentence.
If you want to be respectable, you should try to hide some things.
I never cared about anything like that.
And then it just cuts to, I'm standing in front of Suki's room. Believe me, I know.
Just let yourself in, dude. You don't need to worry about it.
I'm trying to be polite. Manners don't cost anything besides the 10 seconds I'm standing in a cold hallway.
We don't need manners. Our friendship transcends silly social norms. We are the A-team.
The A-team? What?
I don't know.
Yeah. I guess she did grow my breasts a few days ago. That pretty much makes us married at this point. I push open the door and she wasn't wearing any clothes. Yeah. See,
Uh-huh.
Is that a computer?
It's a Vommy.
Is she ordering one of those fucking like boob mouse pads? Don't do it. It's not comfortable. And also isn't good for gaming. So, no. This track likes her. I thought you said you were decent.
So Huh? I gotta wonder, how much of this game should I, like, censor?
Well, there's technically nothing to censor here.
I guess that's technically true. Yeah.
You can put, like, a meme censor on the XD.
XD, yeah, the XD's a little... That's too cringe.
There's an XD plushie!
Oh my god!
Clover glances over her shoulder at me. It's like the game A Way Out. As long as there's nothing visible, then you're fine, right?
What happened in A Way Out?
You censored A Way Out's first episode when he was like taking a shower.
Oh yeah.
That was fun.
I did do that. I forgot. Oh my god, like this isn't decent?
I can already tell we're gonna have at the top of our search list Sakura Gamer at the top of our Oh no.
Bro,
No, like what is hentai? Sakura Gamer?
I've gone like 10 years without ever downloading any porn file on my PC.
Hey, I've never downloaded porn. It's just
and now it's finally over. Because I
not-
have to have this fucking game.
This isn't porn?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not.
I'm sure everyone's playing Sakura Gamer for the
great plot
for the great plot
and the gameplay.
the gameplay is pretty good. I'll give you that.
It is decent, right? It's not like she's not wearing clothes. She's wearing the same outfit she had before. It's
Yeah,
just that she's being weird about it. Not at all. Clover is lying on her bed. She's lying her ass off too. Her butt angled towards the door and her hips are raised. Just because we said we care about Clover, it's for Clover.
Yeah, that's
That's how logic works. Like at a school, if I say like it's for you, they'll be like this will be the next time you see them.
dude. I you know, when you're making a YouTube channel, it's easy to want to like blow up, right?
And just do this?
No,
What is hentai?
It's easy to like say like, man, I want to get 1,000 subscribers someday, but not like this, man. If this video comes out and it gets millions of views, I would be so sad. I wouldn't be excited at all.
Hey, to be fair, that would be a hilarious meme.
It would be funny.
Like imagine like you'll get like hundreds of subscribers, and then like 3 years later you'll just be like in like a Q&A, and they'll be like, how'd you guys get popular? We'll be like, Sakura Gamer.
You ever hear of Sakura Gamer? Well,
Well, wouldn't it be cool, like, if the developer reached out to us and they're like, "Oh, thank you, Sakura Gamer is such a great game," or something, and they
because they're gonna be so happy about how much we've been enjoying it.
Hey, this is a great game. I don't know what you're talking
so
about. Like, imagine if there's like a Cool J's plushie in the background of this very interesting photo.
Dude, honestly, Sakura Gamer developers, hit me up. We could do a Cool J's collab. Sakura Cool J's.
The Sakura Cool J's.
I'm in, honestly.
And you choose to date either me or you. And you're playing as Jerry.
You're playing as Jerry?
Since her skirt is so short, I have a rather generous view of her behind. You know, her thighs are thick with a T pulled over the top of her socks. For some reason, she's wearing a pair of striped, they be striped, very flimsy striped, The fabric be so thin, I'm not sure they can even... No, that's not true. Thinner is better. I think. I don't know. You don't want to be wearing anything, right? It seems like a miracle they even function as intended. How do you know how thin it is just by looking at it anyway? Like, it's like... Were these ever intended to function at all? Yes! Because otherwise, you would have a game that we could not uncensored.
Yeah, we can't put this on YouTube.
I can see more of you.
Susan's gonna be pissed. Aw, Nekohime, you suck.
I'm just being sensible.
Boring.
Clover shifts. She waves her behind. Her thighs jiggle in a strangely appealing manner. Stop.
I work with children. I just want to remind you of that. Stop what?
That. Clover shifts again.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I think you know exactly what I mean.
No. Why don't you say it out loud in extreme detail?
It cuts to, I'm standing in front of Suki's room. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not playing this game. I take a seat beside Clover on her bed. The mattress sinks beneath my weight because I'm a gamer. I'll change the subject. That's for the best. What are you looking at?
Oh, this?
Clover glances back at the screen of her laptop. The coy smile on her face doesn't flicker.
I was doing some research.
Research?
That's right. Ever since we decided to make a game, I've been playing through the Dog Island. It's one of my favorite games.
We have to learn how to stretch out a plot as far as possible. What's a better way than to play Dog Island? Visual novel isn't
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Can we just keep going?
If we must.
Anyway, I was researching some of the most popular novels, and I want to make sure what elements we should include to really show it off.
And what did you discover? Let me guess. Do weird poses? Yeah, I'm sure.
The data I got was insane. Very useful.
Getting hairpins that say XD on them? Yeah, like I'm sure.
You'll never guess, but the most popular kind of visual novel is...
Gamer. No.
Gamer-related visual novels.
Clover drags her fingernails against her keyboard. Is she trying to build some sort of suspense?
The erotic kind. That involve gamers.
What a surprise. Yeah, I could have guessed that much. So what, are you suggesting we should sell softcore pornography now? I've never heard of that.
Bro, it's just an idea. I'm in.
Bet you, I fiddle with the hem of my skirt. There should be this, you got like Sakura Gamer, the title is just, you just have one of this as your thumbnails, and it's called, this video will get a lot of views.
I can't. I'm too much of a bitch to do that.
But that'd be so funny though. Like you're like in on the meme though. Like if you were doing that intentionally to get views, that'd be funny. Or that'd be cringe. But if you're saying this video will get views and you're just being a meme, that'd be funny.
Alright. I'll say that, and you'll probably forget about it by the time the video comes out, and then I won't have to do it.
And then I'll change the thumbnail and the title after it is uploaded.
You got me.
I feel at the end of my skirt. You want me to do the writing, don't you?
Yeah. So
I've never written porn before. I've seen a lot in my life, so I'm almost immune to still images on computer screens, but actually creating it, all the gasping, all the moaning, all the all the sexing. See, that's not a word. We're gonna have to grammar check it. Developer, you gotta fix this typo.
Again, soccer gamers, hit me up.
Can I do that? I don't know if I want to find out either. My parents are pretty strict. I think they'd flip out if they knew their beloved only daughter, dear little Sayo, was even contemplating working on a pornographic visual novel. I think this is an origin story. Like,
yeah.
It kind of seems like it, Still, I'm an adult now. I can make my own decisions. But do I really want to do this?
Are you in? Like, are you in, dude? Because I've already signed you up.
That's not it. I'm just, I need to think about it a little, do some calculations.
Read some porn.
Maybe.
I have a lot of good visual novels I could lend you.
Hey, I've got a lot too. Sakura Dungeon, Sakura Spirit, they're just masterpieces. I think we have very different definitions of the word good.
Oh well, suit yourself, dude.
Clover smiles and sticks out her tongue.
They might be a bit too awesome for you anyway.
Just what sort of stuff are you into?
Absolutely nothing too outrageous. Probably. Not at all.
That little slicker leads me to believe otherwise. Ugh. Why am I asking about Clover's pornographic preferences anyway? This isn't a typical conversation friends have.
So anyway, John, what porn do you like?
So I'm into typically, is it? I don't know if I'd feel comfortable writing anything too explicit.
Oh, don't worry about it, dude.
Isn't that what people like?
Some people like that. But there's also a lot of super hardcore fetish visual novels out there. I can't believe I fucking had to read that today.
Well, first of all, you should have said super hardcore fetish games. Because remember, visual novels are games.
Oh, yeah. We'd be like competing against so many big, well-known names if we tried to do something too cool.
So let's do a very, it's lewd, but it's not too lewd, so it can be on Steam.
And it's gonna have...
smoke.
People that have clothes in the shower, and it's gonna have a couple...
Yeah, the clothes-wearing shower fans are so in on this lore.
Anyway, with some... okay, whatever. I messed up my line. I think we're gonna do a visual novel with some lewd scenes, whatever. We get back with a competent artist. The plot of this game is fucking bizarre.
I think a light and fluffy visual novel with some tasteful lewd scenes can do pretty well if backed by a competent artist. Yeah, that's true. This text doesn't even matter. As long as you have, decent artists like this, you're fine, right? This could say, fuck, and it'll probably be the same effect.
Would it?
Well, if she says, instead of saying all of this, really nice sentence, if she just said, I think lewd scene funny.
Dab.
There you go.
Plus ratio. Cringe.
What are you suggesting exactly?
Oh,
Clover shifts her butt shifts with her. It would be weird if I didn't,
Something erotic, but not, too lewd. Panty shots, cute girl, fucking camera. Not subtle at all, but no gaping entrances or gripping pedals.
Pedals? I scrunched up my nose. I love how I'm the one who's, weirded out by all this and you're not. This is, the best.
Yeah.
Because you are the character that isn't.
Oh.
It's genius.
We gotta build up to the sex scenes, There's gotta be a little bit of light titillation there.
Wait, there's sex scenes?
In this game? Oh no. Susan's gonna be really pissed.
Who the fuck fuck is Susan?
You don't know about Susan Wojcicki? CEO of YouTube?
That's Susan. Gaben's gonna be sad that I'm not spending money on CSGO skins. I'm spending them on Sakura Gamer. NFTs.
It should be like, actually, if you think about it, buying these games is the same thing as buying JPEGs, so... Whatever.
No, it's JPEGs with text on it.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty epic. It should be like sexy, but like cute at the same time. Wide eyes and smiling faces, innocence.
Very innocent.
Yeah, that's when I look at this image with no text over it, this is exactly what I expect for innocent,
This is my new background.
This is some good old Christian fun.
Then can I use you?
We gotta release an episode of this, and then immediately release the Bible game episode.
We'll call it Christian Week.
Christian Week.
And we'll release like holy games, and then have like Sakura Gamer in it as well. What if we clickbaited this and had the thumbnail be God and have like Christian studies as the title, and it's just Sakura Gamer? There is Sakura Spirit, isn't that basically Christian?
We should have played that.
No, this is Gamer.
I guess this has 100% Gamer, 0% Sakura, so that's like a great idea. You're so smart.
This game has the perfect balance of Sakura and Gamer,
Yeah, 100% Gamer, 0% Sakura. It's the perfect balance.
This isn't the Sakura, huh?
Oh, this is the gaming.
This is not the gaming!
This isn't what you do when you're gaming?
Okay, I do, but I'm not a girl, okay? Like, if I made this pose, there's not going to be people thinking, damn, that's my new background. Like, no, it's not going to happen. Not really, I just want to use whatever resources I have. Like, I could take a photo of you, and there you go, we're good.
Hey!
Over pouts.
I'm more than a resource.
Yeah, you also are a pretty solid cook, and you do my hair, so there are a few more things you have, that are pretty useful. I know you're a valuable member of the team. Anyway, thanks for all the advice,
No problems, dude. We're already making a visual novel. I was about to say game, but I know how pissed you get about that, so...
Yeah, dumbass. Oh, thank God.
So this is her room? She doesn't have any of the fucking Sakura games? Seems a bit... whatever.
But she's the main character. I was not expecting such a cute room from her,
Yeah.
I was expecting some, like, hardcore, like, gaming stuff.
It's also weird, because
And she has an AIO. She doesn't even have a gaming rig.
Yeah, where the hell is the tower for that?
No, that's what an AIO is, all in one. The monitor is your computer.
Oh, it's like the MacBooks that they used to have at school.
They're good, but they're loud as fuck. Like, there are some of these with, like, RTXs and stuff, but, yeah. Clover slides off the bed.
I mean, she's playing fucking visual novels. She doesn't need a gaming rig.
She's an Overwatcher!
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
She's a Hanzo main!
A Hanzo main.
She takes my hands in hers. Her palms are soft and warm.
I know by my side, this will get finished in time.
Yeah, Jeffrey, if you worked on the game 100%, I'm sure we'll get it done.
Thanks.
Why do you think that?
You're like ultra reliable.
Even though I can't cook or clean or take competent showers? Or take my...
I am the best person.
God.
You can actually make the game.
You know what sucks? This means I have a similar taste in comedy to a person who makes visual novels about gaming.
Fuck. Dude, we should have him on for a guest on the Cool J's episode.
Do we even know if it's a guy?
Probably.
Because I know these days, like, a lot of, like,
No. These are all real people. This is based on a true story.
No, like, I know that, these days, like, popular visual novels are being made by, like, girls as well.
The team that made the visual novel in the Game Jam, the ball one, that was an all-girl team. They told me that there's an engine for visual novels called Ren'Py, and it just basically does like all the coding stuff for you, pretty much. You still have to like make like assets for like the characters and the text boxes and stuff, but you don't really have to worry that much about like intense coding problems and stuff. So,
I want to know what their team is. Damn, their fan base is pretty like significant.
I guess they won't look the other way for the little cool J's. It'll say once we beat the game in the credits.
It doesn't say like anything about them. It just says that they're a team.
Is there credits? Probably.
I don't. They have a website that is broken. wingedcloud.com. Maybe that's not their Winged Cloud Crappy Games Wiki.
Love it.
Or take my clothes off when I get into the shower. Those are just,
Those are just minor points. When it comes to deadlines, you are awesome. Being with you fires me up, Nekohime. You're actually insane. Since you're always like serious, I feel like I should be serious too. Even though I've never done that in this entire game. We can do it!
being with you inspires me too. Being with you gives me a headache.
I'm gonna be ultra savage. I think it's hilarious that like, Clover's being like so supportive here, and we can just like, being with you gives me a fucking headache, dude.
Huh. I don't know. She didn't say anything like bad besides calling us a hard ass.
Yeah, no, she was being like ultra supportive. Sakura Gamer visual novel review.
Does it say masterpiece made among portion?
Let's see.
Clearly the best game made in
While
our
Sakura
generation.
Gamer still features a lot of the same elements that are expected, the visual novel posted by Winged Cloud. This visual novel is probably among the best within the Sakura franchise.
Yo, we lucked out!
If future Sakura games continue to follow this trend, which was established back in Sakura Space, perhaps the critics will be able to overlook the excessive nudity and acknowledge that the visual novel line is more than just hot animal girls getting frisky with one another.
What? This visual novel is actually good?
If you were to ask anyone why they're playing Sakura blank, most would probably say they're just here for the attractive anime girls. Attractive females...
No, we're here for the gaming!
Yeah, they don't understand at all. Attractive females are certainly present in Sakura Gamer, but this visual novel that also features a distinctively written storyline. There's foreshadowing, introspective monologues, and important themes that are expressed as the three girls work together.
So is the person who wrote this a language arts teacher in middle school or high school?
Sakura Space was better written than expected, but Sakura Gamer proves that writing in a Sakura game can be nuanced enough to tackle sensitive topics like dissatisfaction with life, following your dreams, unhealthy and stressful familial relationships, and so on.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, playing Sakura Gamer inspires me.
It really is inspiring.
Well, good. I'm glad. And I glanced down at my feet. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm blushing, NFT! Being with you inspires me too, Clover.
What, really?
That's right. I wasn't too sold on the idea at first, but now I can tell that you're actually taking it seriously, and you haven't taken things seriously since, summer started. So, yeah.
Again, I work with children. I just want to bring that back up.
I'm going to take it seriously too. Let's make the best visual novel we can.
Alright, let's do it.
So saying Clover punches her fist into the air. I punch my fist into the air too, although a little less, energy, I don't want the Tetris blocks to fall off my wrist. I'm not exactly the hot-blooded, we can do it if we try type. I'm not either, We can do it as long as we believe in ourselves, yeah!
Epic.
I rarely use exclamation marks when I talk, and I never use them when I type. Who uses them when they type? When you want to say something with exclamation, you all caps it. You do not put an exclamation point at the end. It doesn't really help the conversation.
I do because I think it's funny. It's like
You like all capsing okay a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that too. But okay, it makes sense because it's an acronym.
Yeah, but what do people do with all the times they save by typing K instead of okay?
Oh, that's fair. They're probably inventing like brain surgery.
Inventing brain surgery.
Yeah.
But for some reason, when I'm with Clover, I think I can really make this work. No, not just me. We'll make this work together. I didn't say any of that, and you didn't hear it. It's fine. Back. Your room is worse than the other girls. I'm pointing it out. At least she has consoles in her room, though, to be fair. What the fuck is this chair, by the way?
It looks
she
like...
She has 2 mirrors on either side of her bed?
Windows.
Oh, no, this is a window. Are you sure that... Why would you have such weird windows? But I guess it is a window.
Yeah, It's the same... It's a window.
She has 4 VS4s?
No, it's a game. It's for the VS4.
Those are fucking big-ass games.
Maybe it's like a fucking Guitar Hero where the box is huge.
No, but solid room, though.
It's alright. I mean, I could do without the anime poster,
What do you mean? That's the best part. You don't have anime posters in your room? What do you have, like fucking Mario posters or something?
I used to. My room's empty now.
Aw. You should get a bunch of anime posters. Fill it up. Hey, I have a Star Wars poster.
The Star Wars poster is pretty epic.
Yeah, and 4 other posters. Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
You should get a Psychonauts 3 poster.
I got an Uno poster and I almost put it up.
Dude, get a Pikmin poster.
I should.
Get a Smash poster.
I have a Smash poster. I have 3 Smash posters.
Well, I don't see them.
They're for Smash 4. I didn't put them up, but...
Yeah, and you're saying an anime poster is less weird than a Smash poster?
What's wrong with Smash?
If you don't bring your controller.
Dude, did I tell you... This is completely unrelated, but I was playing Smash with, my cousins who were, 11 and whatever.
And you lost?
No. I was playing with a controller that didn't have the left... Or, it was constantly holding
Third-party controller.
It was constantly holding upright on the stick. So, in order to not move, I had to constantly hold left. And whenever I, wanted to use neutral B, I had to, hold down left and B. And, the only way I could actually... I couldn't... My character would never move left. If I held left all the way, I just wouldn't move. So the only way I can move left is just by spamming my smash attack to the left. Slowly inching my way over.
And the following day... What the... You still haven't changed! I feel like death.
They didn't want to draw more clothes.
I yawn, running a hand through my hair. I need some sugar desperately. I feel like I'm going to collapse without it. That's a problem. I spent most of the night researching lewd visual novels and playing a couple I borrowed from Clover to get a feel for it, I've right-clicked through so many Sakura stories. I think I can see cherry blossoms blooming through behind my eyelids every time I blink.
Dude, Neko Hara just beat 8 visual novel games in one night. And here we are fucking...
How do you know about Neko Para?
What?
Neko Para. Oh, you said Neko. Are you trying to say Neko Hime?
Neko Hime. Okay, fuck. I forgot what her name was.
Okay, so because...
I knew it was Neko and then an H word.
No, because Neko Para is a very popular visual novel. So I was like, there's no way you know about that.
Yeah, I didn't know.
And I thought you were making a reference.
Anyway, my point is that she beat like 6 of them, and we were like a quarter of the way through one, and it's been like 3 hours. So
I mean, Neko Para is the game I was talking about, where if you rub their heads, you get an achievement.
oh, fun.
No, because they're all cats,
Oh,
but they're cat girls. It's Neko.
okay,
Yeah, that's all you have to know.
fun.
Oh yeah, Neko Para is like fucking weird. But yeah, it's like probably the most popular visual novel on Steam right now. So
Even more popular than this one.
Maybe, I don't know. Sakura Gamer.
All right. The little detour done. We can talk about how we're making a visual novel.
Did you see the fucking transition? Wait.
Oh! They put so much effort in that transition. You can't even judge, man.
She even moved her hand. Did you see that? Oh. No, I want the NFT to be in between those two phases right there. With the yawn, I throw on my clothes and leave the room. That transition, though. But on the uneasy way to the kitchen, I happen to run into an interesting sight.
Yo.
That's not that bad. See, that's a very regular picture of a girl leaning back on a couch drawing.
I know that's her hair, but it looks like that's just like a robot line. Like,
What?
I don't know how to describe it. Like, you know how her face has like that little stretch of hair?
Uh-huh.
It looks like fuck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like never mind. I'm never gonna be able to explain this the way I want to.
Why the fuck is that pen so big?
You ever? I don't know.
Hey Nekohime, hey Nekohime, good morning. It's Suki. She's reclining on the couch in the living room, and she's so prone to doing. Suki's back is resting against a red cushion. Her legs are pulled up, and there's something resting in her lap. This is probably like that. Here's what you missed if you would have picked Suki. A tablet? I creep closer despite my initial misgivings and my intense cravings for sugar. What are you doing? I'm glad you asked. I'm sketching out character designs for a project. Designs? Yeah, they've got to be cute girls, of course. That's what sells. She does not like try to hide it at all.
Yeah, she doesn't give a shit about
I love that.
novels. She just wants cash.
Yeah, I kind of respect that though.
She's on that Sigma male grind set, not gonna lie.
She's just like, yeah, I'm in it for the money. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you can tell she's like 100% in it for the money.
I don't get
And the other two girls are like, yeah, this is our dream. And she's just like, I want thick cash. You know?
Dude, I'm gonna be rolling in the dough.
I mean, unless you're a genius like Araki. Did you even have a talk with Clover? That's right. Her insight was incredibly useful. So it really is going to be a porn visual novel. Tut. Suki clicks her tongue against the roof of her mouth playfully. It isn't just a porn visual novel, silly Nekohime. No, we're going to offer our beloved readers a unique experience. They'll be able to form close personal bonds with an array of cute, interesting girls with adorable quirks. Like, look at me. I love sitting on a couch. And then, when their relationship has reached its zenith, its fucking mecca, they can finally express their love to one another intimately without using words.
Kind of related, but I finally watched the trailer for Doki Doki Literature Club, and my favorite thing is for all the characters, it shows like a short blurb of like their personality, and then it's like, oh, Sayori, she's happy, Natsuki, she's pouty, Yuri, she's smart, Monica, the president of the literature club. Nothing interesting, no personality, just the president of the literature club.
Yeah, when I played the game, I didn't know what all of it was about. But if you look at the Steam, like after playing the game, I closely inspected like the Steam description in the trailer, and they were like hinting stuff the whole time. I just never caught on.
Well, I didn't know it was a hint. I just thought it was funny that they couldn't think of anything for Monica. There was like a short blurb for all the characters, but then it was just, I don't fucking know, put something down.
It'll be a beautiful experience, achingly so. That's what you say, but we have less than 3 weeks to write this epic story. So? I don't think there will be enough time for me to create a story realistically portraying the consummation of a slow-burning relationship. Wait a minute. Are they admitting that they made this game in 3 weeks?
I hope they made this game.
Did this game take...
You know what would be really fun? Is if we try and actually make a visual novel in 3 weeks.
Oh, God. I can't draw. That's our problem, is we can't make the visual part of the visual.
We can make a novel.
We can't make 50% of the game's requirements, okay?
We gotta get in some of the characters' struggles.
I think it would be funny to have PNG images with MS Paint like outfits, though.
Yeah, we could. I made that visual novel engine ages ago, and I never used it for anything. In Java. I don't know if it's any good. It's probably not, because I use like outdated code for it. But I don't know.
Then I'll have to make sure the girls are really, really cute. That should hook the readers if the story can.
Again.
I sigh. Honestly, the only thing hooking me to the story is just the funny memes about roasting themselves in the visual novel.
The only thing hooking me to this story is that we get to play Cuphead after we finish this.
Wow.
Got him. Fat dab plus ratio.
And then we're gonna play Cuphead, and you're gonna be like, I actually missed that story.
You want to go back and play Sakura Gamer?
It's nice. I would rather play Rust with Fresh.
No, we're gonna start playing Cuphead. We get like halfway through a level, and it's like, so Sakura Gamer 2 is looking real good right now.
It's nice to know through the medium. It's called. Though the medium is called visual novel, the novel part is entirely secondary. Well, if we ever made one, the novel would be primary.
Oh yeah, because that's all we can do.
Yeah. Well, it does come second in name. I mean, yeah. Do people care about the writing at all? No. Maybe the cute and colorful images of big-eyed girls with large breasts is the real draw of these supposed novels. Imagine if you were a hardcore visual novel fan and you're reading this.
Yeah, you'd be so pissed, right?
Yeah, you would be offended. I'm sure there's some Steam discussions where they're like, Sakura Gamer went too far.
Went too far. I mean, no, I'm telling you, at the end, she's gonna realize how awesome visual novels are. That's gonna be the character arc. Your fingernail is really fucking long.
Oh, I just forgot to cut them. I'm a gamer.
I just noticed that.
Speaking of which, can I look at the designs you're working on? Of course, come closer. I come a little closer and peer over Suki's shoulder, blinking expectantly at her tablet screen. And when I do, so all the grumpy thoughts are blown away, like a breeze running through the petals of a cherry blossom tree. Almost like a Sakura tree, because that's exactly what that is.
Huge, dude. The literature teacher's going insane right now.
Holy shit! If you think about the fact that the game is called Sakura Gamer, and they created a synonym for a spring breeze running through the petals of a cherry blossom tree. A cherry blossom tree is Sakura in Japanese. Holy shit! Oh my god.
That means that's so deep.
These designs really are cute, There are 3 girls on the screen, one of them looks sleepy and disinterested with long hair and glasses. Dude, this is fucking meta. The other has a lively vibe about her with a messy ponytail and a bright smile. The third, meanwhile, looks shy and demure with long black hair and brown eyes. To cap it off, she's wearing a shrine maid. Oh!
They're the same characters that are in the...
No, I think, Winged Cloud's first game was... Sakura Spirit.
Sakura Spirit.
So this is an origin story.
Uh-oh.
What?
This is a great game.
It is a pretty good game. Okay.
I got you. Ready? There. It looks less bad. Okay, it's
I don't think it even matters.
Fuck.
It was made with Ren'Py. There you go.
What's that?
I told you, I was talking about it earlier. It's a visual novel engine. They were telling me about it. That's how they made the Ball visual novel.
Well, let's make it on Ren'Py just for memes. Third, meanwhile, looks shy and demure, with long black hair and brown eyes. To cap it off, she's wearing a shrine maiden outfit, a traditional Japanese beauty. There's a nice selection of girls here. I tried to make each girl target a specific fetish. One girl has big boobs, the other girl has bigger boobs, and the third girl, she has big boobs. It's pretty great, pretty creative. Don't you think? Fetish? Yeah, here we have the cold, emotionless girl. She taps the first sketch. And this is the energetic, cheerful girl. She taps the second one. And this is the pure, innocent type. She taps the third. Hey, Nekohime. You look very different. Suki sets the tablet to one side and rises on the couch. She's looking at me quizzically. What? Which girl is your favorite? You want to know my type? Oh, don't look so shocked. It's nothing perverse. I just want to know which character design is the most aesthetically pleasing. All artists need feedback so they can improve. How about draw better?
Yeah, stop making your art bad, and then it's actually going to be a good game.
Yeah. Well, if you want feedback, then how about you make more character designs so there's more than 5 reactions between the characters in a visual novel? How about that?
That wouldn't happen. I don't think it's possible.
The motionless girl, the energetic girl, the shrine maiden. See, the shrine maiden doesn't feel like a fetish to me.
I already forgot what all the character designs were.
Well, they're just telling you right now. Do you like the emotionless girl, the energetic girl, or the shrine maiden? Energetic be fun. We did go with Clover, who is the energetic one.
Sure.
And she's not fun, and her dialogue's funny, but would I choose her? I like the energetic girl.
Like you have a choice.
Ooh, an interesting choice. What do you mean? The energetic character is one of the oldest and most straightforward. There usually isn't much depth to these kind of characters beyond their bright smiles.
Dab.
Maybe these characters don't lend themselves to the most interesting stories, but I prefer people who are honest with their feelings, Playing emotional mind games is a waste of time, I understand that appeal. There's a reason why this kind of character is still so popular. Are you trying to appeal to as many people as possible? That's right. If all your heroine, have similar personality traits, it minimizes the number of people your story will attract. Yeah, that's why every girl has to have big boobs. I'm sure that's exactly what everyone likes, There is an r/flat is justice community, but we don't talk about that community, right?
I'm learning so much.
No, flat is justice is for losers. No, they're super cringe. They'll do stuff where it's I like it smaller because I can be closer to their hearts. That's fucking cringe.
What?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Because they're smaller, you can be closer to their hearts because you're trying to be the caring, I don't care about your body. Show me your mind. Kind of those
Right.
Whenever any social media starts, the first videos you see are these cringe guys trying to attract a bunch of girls yeah, I'll be such a bad boyfriend because I'll care about you too much. It's like that. But a community.
See, whenever anyone asks me what I'm into, the answer is always
gamer.
Literally anyone who will take me. I'm incredibly desperate.
See, you're laughing, but you're actually dying in the inside. But yeah, please get on my Snapchat, the Cool J's,
At the Cool J's.
at the real Cool J's.
Yeah, the Cool J's was taken.
What is... Yeah, I didn't notice the grafting until you mentioned it, but it is kind of prevalent throughout this.
Yeah, graph paper. It's I guess it's like a Matrix thing. I don't know, gaming. Kind of makes sense.
What's a rollback slide?
I don't know.
Whatever. If it was disabled by default, that probably means it's annoying.
If you give them a variety of traits, you can gather more attention.
But if you have too many disparate elements of the story, it can seem jumbled and messy.
You're right, if the character designs are too different, the girls won't fit the same setting. That's why you have to all give them cat ears with the term gamer. See what I'm doing here? You need to make them different, but there also needs to be a few common traits to ground them into the story's universe. In this one, we're all gamers.
That's the connection.
Yeah, that's it.
We all go by our gamer tags. Remember that plot point that we made fun of and just forgot about?
I like how it's called Sakura Gamer, but they're actually just making a visual novel.
Yeah, it should be called Sakura Game Developer.
But it's not a game.
Huh?
It's not a game. It's a visual novel.
Oh, right. Sakura Visual Novel Developer.
That sounds lame. Sakura Gamer.
I mean, like, when you think about it, like, Sakura Visual Novel Developer, it sounds terrible, but, like, that just plays into how fucking meta this game is.
But I appreciate the simplicity of just calling it Sakura Gamer.
Sakura Gamer. We definitely wouldn't have played it if it wasn't called Sakura Gamer.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Character design is really, really important, you know? You have to express a lot in only a few strokes. The designs telegraph to the audience what the characters will be like and what the tone of the visual novel will be before they even read the first word.
Okay, we should be taking notes. You know, like they're actually like explaining.
Oh
stuff.
yeah. This is the
Pinnacle. Of
No, this is the study guide. The test is when we have to make the visual novel.
I see. When Suki
I also
talks
like
about-
how Suki said, like, oh, they're gonna learn about the characters before seeing a word. And if you cut back to the first part of this game, it was blackness with Neko.
Okay,
Neko
but
Hime.
when you were buying this game on Steam, you had the Sakura Gamer title with like hot girls in the background.
Oh, so you would know. The only reason I didn't is because you bought the game. So
Yeah.
okay, my bad.
When Suki talks about drawing, did you just have to? You only made that point just so you could flex that I bought the game. Although we did look at the
Well,
Sakura
I didn't
memes.
know. Okay, I'm sorry. I was.
We were
I
looking
won't
at
put it in the video. Whatever.
No, I'm just remembering like before I bought this game, we had this thing where we looked at Steam pages of funny games, and then we found Sakura like Spirit or whatever, and then we looked through the developer and we saw all of these games, and then the list we were like, wait, there's a Sakura Gamer,
So, I remember that.
and that's the meme.
Uh,
So then we had to get it because it was Sakura Gamer. You know, like
Dude, imagine how much content we would have if we bought all the games.
quite a lot actually. I feel like I've
Too much.
commentated more than I have normally. When Suki talks about drawing, she gets really fired up. Her eyes even start to glitter. I'm not seeing it. Developers,
No glitter.
I guess she must care about drawing a lot. Maybe, you know. She cares about it more than being a shrine lady and computers, so. I thought she was just messing around at first, but she really is talented and very passionate about money.
Yeah, she wants cash. Like,
It's not very hard to find passionate people. And though it's rare, there are quite a lot of talented people in this world too, you know? But finding people who are both passionate about a project and talented enough to see it through to the end? Now you're just roasting me, okay?
Yeah, no-
I'll upload more frequently.
yeah, and then it's like anybody who's playing this game and has gotten to this point is gonna feel incredibly sad when they read that, because it's like, oh god, my life is terrible. I'm bad at everything.
No, and then it just, the next text is like imagine if you were playing a game called Sakura Gamer and didn't finish the game. Like, wouldn't you feel so bad?
Yeah, at that point you have to finish the game. They blackmailed you into it.
That really is rare. But something about these sketches is quite buggy. The girl you drew looks kind of familiar.
Well, I tend to take inspiration from my surroundings. I think that's how all artists are. Like, for example, this one character called The Table, I based it on a table.
It's just like a PNG of a chair.
Maybe, but like, they are really similar. The first girl is a splitting image of me. Second looks like Clover.
The third, however, she seems like the odd one out. I gesture towards a sketch of the demure shrine maiden. Well, as an artist, it's also my duty to embellish reality here and there. It would be boring if I just stole designs wholesale, I suppose. But the gears inside my head are turning.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, because she has to draw a script. What are you doing?
She took her fucking jacket off. At the very least.
Do you have to have an epilepsy warning now? An epilepsy warning in front of Sakura gamer.
Gaming.
This is the best game, honestly. Like,
really?
Yeah.
Name one game that's better than this.
I can't. That's my point.
There you go.
You
heard it here first, folks. You should buy...
This is the best visual novel you've ever played. Admit it.
It's the best visual novel I've ever played.
You just see like a bunch of articles on Google News like, oh my god, Jeffrey's favorite visual novel, Sakura Gamer 10
I mean, like, if you count Phoenix Wright as a visual novel, I played that, but I don't think it is, so...
That night I find myself playing yet another entry in the Sakura series. I love the self-advertising.
They're self-inserting. Sakura Angels, my favorite Sakura game.
Oh my god.
Now on sale.
That would be so funny. This time, Sakura Angels. Sakura Angels is now on sale for $2.99. It's a rather cute and lighthearted story about a boy who finds two attractive girls that have to save him from some malignant threat lurking in the shadows. I actually have played a little bit of Sakura Spirit.
Really?
Just because in Anime Club, he made us play it.
Sounds like a fun time.
Oh yeah, Sakura Spirit was hilarious. This one's pretty funny too, because of how meta the jokes are, but the other one was just memes. It's not particularly deep, but the character designs are charming. So is the voice acting. There's voice acting? Wonder if we should include voice acting in our visual novel. Nah, we already have the voice acting part. We're doing you a solid development.
Yeah. They should honestly just hire us to do the voice acting in all the Sakura games. Voice.
There's just an option called the Cool J option, and when you turn it on, you just have like terrible voice acting and commentary in the background. But maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. That would increase the production time, and I haven't even started to write it yet. I think.
Then what the hell have you done?
Besides, who would do the voices anyway? The Cool J's YouTube channel.
Hit me up,
Clover, Suki, and then edit the Cool J's.
Hit me up, whatever. What was her name again? Nico Hime. Yeah, hit me up, dude. We can all do the voices.
Yeah. Clover, Suki, me? There's no way. Whoa! Yo! Did you see how her arm
moved slightly?
NFT! If I had to voice any lewd dialogue, I'd die of embarrassment. Well, that's kind of... But you're the shy one, so that actually works for your character. Yeah. I yawn. Oh, your cute character quirks that you're a cat. See? I'm learning.
Oh, yeah.
I yawn, pressing a hand against my mouth. Tears bead in the corners of my eyes. What? What time? Oh, she's tired. What time is it anyway? Ah, the clock in the right-hand corner of my laptop displays in stark detail 2:34 a.m. No, it's actually only 9:29.
9:29.
Time to get some rest. No sane person should ever be playing a porn game this late at night, even if it is a relatively tame porn game as far as porn games go. It's more tasteful than some of the things I've been unfortunate enough to witness in my life. Just like the What is Hentai video on the Cool J's made in the Farming Simulator game. That was vulgar. Very bad.
Yeah. Man.
First, however, I need something to drink. Something with a lot of sugar. She just like gets a pixie stick and dumps it in her water or some shit. I can't wake up in the mornings without sugar, and I can't get to sleep at night without it either. That is a problem. She smiled for the first time in her life. Whoa. I love that.
Just fucking flipping through the pages.
It's like, have you ever like read like the Captain Underpants series?
Yeah.
Where like you have like the flip book stuff. It's like that. It's like that. Except way lamer, you know? Hot chocolate sounds pretty good. Alright, it's time to go on an adventure. Yahoo! A Sakura adventure. You fuck off. I saved my game. Okay. This is gonna be a secret achievement.
Yeah. This is where it gets ultra meta.
I save my game and close it down. The cheery music cuts out. Oh, we have to close the game. What? Then I retrieve my jacket from the floor and slide my arms through the holes. Wait, oh, she had those on. She likes, I would not like wearing socks when I sleep. It's very uncomfortable. I just don't feel comfortable leaving my room without my jacket. It's important to me. Yeah, because you're a cat. I get out of bed and leave my room. I'm probably gonna see another lewd image of Clover. Fucking walk down the stairs and wend my way through the lounge. My bare toes curl against the wooden floor. It's kind of chilly, even though it's in the middle of the summer. The fabric of my underwear bites into my skin. My bra and panties are a little too small for me. Oh, you're just flexing. But who cares about that? It's not like I'm a fashion model. I mean, you kind of are. Like, you're in a game, you know? Life's too short to buy underwear that... Yeah, that's a funny meme.
It was
I
very,
make my
very
way to the
funny.
kitchen. I push open the door without any real expectations. And that's why I'm so surprised when I walk in on such an unusually intimate scene. Wait, don't tell me the other two...
What the fuck? How did this happen?
What's that say?
Caught red-handed. Okay.
Hey, we still got oranges.
We're gaming now.
That's gotta be like if you had like a cool, like, what are they called? A soundboard. You have, we're gaming now.
We're gaming now.
Suki has Clover pinned against the fridge. Their eyes are both closed, their cheeks flushed, and their lips, they're kissing and stuff. It looks like quite a passionate kiss too. Must be, or they would have noticed me by now. Yeah, that's fair, you know.
At this point, if I was Neku, fuck, I forgot. I would just walk away. Let them do their thing.
Bones fall from their. You know what they're probably gonna do? They're probably gonna pull some like, oh, we were just practicing a scene in the visual novel that we wanted to write.
Oh, wow.
They're gonna pull that. You know they are.
That doesn't make any
gasps and
sense.
bones fall from their open mouths, but these noises smothered by their own exploring, invading tongue. But see, the thing is, it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to make a little bit of sense. It's a visual novel.
All right, I'll write that down. No, I should be taking notes, honestly. I'm gonna be so good at making visual novels by the end of this.
Suki pulls back for a few moments, her eyes half lidded with lust. Ah, Clover, you're so cute, darling. And then she dips her head, her fingers digging a little more tightly into Clover's forearms. She melds their lips together again. Their mouths are open. Looks like a deep kiss. It's deeper, even than the one before. Okay. Why are you still watching?
Yeah, just leave.
No, just open the fridge, like, in their face.
Just like go walk past them. Hey guys, I'm just getting an orange.
I don't know much about kissing, but even I can tell how passionate this is.
Ha!
Yeah, I would hope. Clover's squirming helplessly. I've never seen her like this before. She's usually so brash and bold, but now she looks like an innocent, helpless maiden. Oomph! Ah! Oof! The moans that fall apart from her lips, muffled by Suki's mouth, are so sweet. Just like honey. Just like Sakura. Suki pins Clover's hands against the fridge. Her nails bite into her skin. I thought you said it has to make sense for this kind of like stuff to happen. I thought that was the law of Sakura Gamer. Their chests pressed against together so close that there isn't an inch of space between them. Oh, so we are using the superior system
imperial
here.
system. Let's fucking go.
In Japan, that's funny. Must be warm. It looks warm. Maybe that's why Clover's.
It must be warm. It looks warm. Language arts teacher comes back. You know when she says it looks warm. That.
Maybe we should just have like a series called Voiced Terribly.
This is voiced terribly.
Yeah, this is another Voiced Terribly, isn't it? Maybe that's why Clover's face is heating up. Yeah, it's just because they're hot, not because they're doing anything else, you know.
Yeah.
Her skin, which is usually tan.
Honestly, Neko Hime should just go turn down the thermostat, and everybody will be fine.
Yeah. Her skin, which is usually tan from childhood, spent exploring Amori's countryside, is turning red, just as red as her hair. Suki. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I thought I heard somebody coming. I would be so fucking embarrassed. Anyway, what was it? Oh my god, you're so insistent.
Because you're so adorable.
Are you saying this is my fault?
When I'm with you, I just can't help myself. Wait, have they been doing this for days now? Suki presses their mouth together once more. With so much force, Clover's head is pushed back against the fridge. I can't fucking get my hot chocolate! Clover moans. Well, they certainly seem to be enjoying themselves, but like, you know. But why are they doing this? Why are they doing this in my kitchen? I'm the only one paying for this show. It's not fair. Why does my chest hurt so much? It doesn't bother me that they're both girls. I'm not like my parents. Oh,
this was the deep message of the game. It's so deep. Let's fucking go.
This scene was actually very symbolic to show that society has evolved from the previous generation where people would look down at. That isn't an issue.
Math teacher comes in and is like, this game is actually very good at explaining the square root inverse law because the graph paper and the text.
Two wrongs definitely do not make a right. I'm not even upset that Clover found herself a girlfriend, if that's what you'd call it. I selected her fucking name in the options twice now, and I'm not even dating her yet? Like, what? What is this fucking...
This game is terrible. 0 to 10.
It seems a bit too hasty to me since we've only known Suki for a few days, but Clover is quite impulsive. You know, I just wish a pretty girl like Suki would like me. Clover had told me about this earlier. We could enjoy ourselves together. What?
What? Okay.
Who's we?
I don't know.
I think I'm just going all in for Clover.
Sure.
Not like it matters. She's thinking this anyway. Clover had told me about
I'm
this.
reading your thoughts. It's really creepy.
We're supposed to be friends, aren't we? Best friends. Oh, says the one at the fridge, huh? Well, no. Wait, how is she hot if her back's against the fridge? Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
cold?
it should be cold.
We tell each other everything. Most things. So why did she hide this from me? Why have I been left out? It's like high school all over again. Oh shit, strange. Shy, silent, Sayo, who couldn't take part in any clubs because she had always had to go to cram school. Oh, what a loser! Yeah, in Japan they have cram school, which is like a school after school.
Oh.
Which
That sounds terrible.
it is. But yeah, it's like all like the very strict parents make their kids go to that so that they become like smart and stuff. But yeah, I never invited anybody to her house because her parents were so strict. Not that anybody would have wanted to go. Oh, who would want to be friends with a person like me? Maybe not even Clover. Not even she likes me. Not as much as she likes Suki. Am I being replaced? I sniff. It takes me a few moments to realize my eyes are damp. My throat feels tight. I wipe my eyes with the backs of my hands. With my Tetris blocks. I can't help myself. I have no other choice. Imagine wiping your eyes with your Tetris blocks.
Guys, I want some hot chocolate.
Wait, there's less oranges on the kid. She ate some oranges because there were 2 on top here.
Oh wow, that attention to detail is what really makes Sakura a gamer.
Do you see? It's actually foreshadowing. Back in the previous scene where they had Suki and Clover kissing, there were two oranges on the top to symbolize that they were together. And now that they're gone, because it shows that she is jealous of those two, which is why those oranges are not there now. Because her perception of the oranges is not there. See that?
Yeah. We're kind of overdoing the English teacher joke, I think.
I love the English teacher joke. I wiped them again and again, trying to stem the flow of bitter, betrayed tears. And then...
Ah!
It's Clover. She's broken apart from Suki's embrace. Look, she's looking at me, her eyes wide with shock. Are they going to pull a "this is a dream" scenario? Her lips look a bit swollen.
This was all a dream. I swear to God.
It must be from all the kissing.
Oh, hey, I didn't know you were here. I hope we didn't, surprise you.
That's the worst thing you could say. That's a dream. It was quite the surprise.
You want in? I mean, don't take it too seriously.
Don't take it seriously. It was just a bit of fun. Sorry, so let me get this straight. I find you two making out in my kitchen, but I'm not supposed to take it seriously? You were in front of my hot chocolate?
Hey, it's not just your kitchen. I pay rent too.
Not for the last 3 months.
That's not how my job works, okay? I paid on salary. It's not even a monthly, whatever.
The house is bought under my name, but that isn't even the point. Calm down, Nekohime. You'll ruin your pretty face if you scowl like that. Pretty. If I'm so pretty, why would I have never been kissed before while my best friend and lieutenant are so busy locking lips against the fridge? She doesn't mean it. She can't mean it. She's trying to be nice because she pities me. Well, I don't want her pity. I don't need it. Stop. Stop what? Don't make fun of me. I wasn't. Don't call me pretty. We both know the truth. Yeah, you're not.
I've never been happy.
I'm going to my room. Don't you dare bother me.
Hey, dude, don't do that.
Clover calls after me. She sounds frantic. Stirs at my heartstrings a little. Of course it does, you know. You know what's funny? If we picked her, that scene probably would have happened anyway. So this scene would have been the exact same outcome.
Huh.
I know I'm overreacting, whining like a little kid, but can't help myself. My eyes are still wet. It's not fair. I curl up on my bed, clutching my pillow to my chest. I squeeze it so tightly it would probably cry if it could. What? You want your pillow to cry? No.
That's
Pillows are great, okay? It's a good thing pillows aren't sentient beings. Maybe that's why you're single. Otherwise, what the fuck? I'd be convicted of murder. I suspected Suki of being a murderer before she arrived. I was just exaggerating, but now I see my concerns were too far off the mark. She is a murderer. She is a friendship murderer.
My friendship!
She hasn't murdered any living flesh and blood creatures, at least I hope not. It's more intangible than that. She's murdered my emotions.
No, not my friendship.
I like to talk about my feelings. I can't believe it. I let her into my house on short notice.
Come back, Nakamura. We need to go back to friendship.
Though she doesn't have a job and she brought hardly any.
You gotta come to the funeral for our friendship.
Even I went along with her stupid idea to make a visual novel. I was starting to get excited about it too. I almost called it a game. Then she betrays my trust. Tenuous though it was, by making out with my best friend. In the kitchen, no less. Like, if it was in my room, who cares? And I was like, against the fridge, who cares? Aren't there more romantic places for a tryst like that? Places where we don't sell raw meat or onions would be a good start. Places where I don't go to get sweet snacks in the middle of the night would be even better. They had to do it. Why they have to do it in the kitchen? She is obsessed with the kitchen.
Who cares, dude? Who actually cares?
Well, I do.
Like, if someone was making out in front of my fridge when I'm trying to get a drink, I would be pissed off.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, how am I gonna get my milk now? Don't answer that.
Wow. Were they trying to show off? Do they want me to see? No, probably not. Clover can be kind of thoughtless sometimes, but she's not malicious. She's just an airhead. She probably wasn't thinking. She must have gotten, caught up, She gets swept up easily. She's the sort of person who always cries during Disney movies. But what about Suki? Why did she kiss Clover? I'm not sure. Well, Suki does mean love, in Japanese. I don't know Suki well enough. I can't read her.
Remember, that's just her gamer tag. That's not her name.
Yeah, imagine having such a thoughtful conversation with yourself, thinking about stuff, but you're thinking in gamer tags.
Gamer tags, yeah.
God, why would Dude 45 say that? That's so mean.
It's so ultra cringe. Man, I hate Pikmin Fan 2003, 2002. We're gonna go play Psychonauts later.
Her motives are a complete mystery to me. I hug my pillow a little tighter. All I know is, just like the usual, I've been left alone.
The most annoying guy I can think of is Jeffrey's Not So Good channel.
I blink. There's somebody outside my door.
Hey, Nekahime? Could I come in?
Clover's voice trails away into non-existence. She sounds more hesitant than usual. Maybe it's because I stormed off unexpectedly. Did I worry her? Did she want me to join?
I know what you saw back there was bad, but if you want, I can always explain it. Could you let me in so I can explain it and have it never?
We were just practicing a scene. It's gonna. I'm not even kidding. It's probably.
If that's the case, then what the hell was the point of this whole arc?
To show that she's very self-conscious and anxious about different things.
Oh.
And that she's jealous because she likes Clover. Well, it wouldn't have. If she would have chose Suki at the beginning, she probably would have been thinking about Suki the whole time instead of Clover. It's literally just that. Dude, it's a visual novel.
I feel like it wouldn't make any sense for her to care about Suki because she doesn't even know Suki at all. Whatever. Anyway,
Well, feel my resolve wavering. I told myself I didn't want to see Clover's face again, but she sounds so earnest. I'd feel bad turning her away.
Also,
Hear the sound of a rustling bag.
I went to the 24-hour convenience store.
Brought hot chocolate.
Picked up some snacks for you. I got some Pokin and chocolate mushrooms and milk pudding. I know you like that. Milk pudding's pretty good, honestly, dude.
Is it like Pocky?
Yeah,
it's
definitely Pocky.
And chocolate mushrooms, I know what they're talking about. I guess they don't have to change chocolate mushrooms because that's
nobody owns that.
Yeah. And your favorite milk pudding?
Yeah, you think
Did I just get bribed out of my emotions with snacks?
Look, man.
My ears perk up.
Look, man, if I ever decide to leave the Cool J's, just come to me with a
homeless jar.
Just come to me with a couple donuts, maybe one of those little Debbie Zebra cakes, and I'm back on in a minute.
I mean, hey, I work at a gas station. I could totally just hit you up with the leftover donuts and be like, hey, I put effort in. My mouth salivates. Milk pudding. A girl can never say no to milk pudding, even in the middle of the night. I could, especially in the middle of the night. Alright, fine. I sigh, setting my pillow to one side. I can see when I've been defeated. You can come in.
Yay! Ding!
And with this cherry exclamation, Clover pushes open.
Why do you keep saying ding? What?
I like how every scene they use a different transition.
Yeah, it's like the default Windows Movie Maker ones too, and I love it.
So, I lick the last vestiges of milk pudding off the plastic spoon and set it back into the cup. So are we ever gonna start the game development, or is that Gamer 2?
No, something tells me all the game development's gonna be done off screen. Because one of the fun things about game development is it's not very fun to watch.
Something tells me that Sakura Gamer 2 is gonna be all of that. And we're gonna get to let's start the game! And then it ends.
You think, I don't know. I do think it's going to have the game.
What if Sakura Gamer 3
where do you
is
think
like
it's-
the game that they made?
Where do you think it's gonna end? Like, if it's not here?
What do you mean, like, if it's not here?
Like, I mean, like, if it's not gonna be with us making the game, where would it end? Like, I feel like we still got a bit left, you know.
Just finish the game.
There's no way we're finishing this.
How
tonight.
close is the game?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna say.
We're pretty close.
Let me look up. Okay, this is gonna be in my YouTube search history now. Sakura gamer gameplay.
You've lost it now. You knew Suki already? Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
Oh, that's right. I said she was a stranger, but that's not actually true. We've been playing this MMO for like a couple of years, and I know her like really well.
Then why didn't you tell me that?
Well, you know, I thought you might get jealous.
I do not get jealous.
You literally just did. You were jealous right now.
Well, yeah. I puff out my cheeks. Clover giggles and prods my right cheek with her finger. I bat her hand away. But it's only half-hearted. It's too late at night for all this drama. After consuming all those pokin sticks, the chocolate mushroom, which aren't real mushrooms by the way, and finishing it off with a cup of milk pudding, I'm feeling satisfied, satiated, and sleepy.
Okay, so I looked up from some loser's Let's Play of Sakura Gamer,
Not our Let's Play.
and it's 15 parts long, and the part we're on right now,
But how many parts is each part? 10 minutes?
each part is 30 minutes, and the place we're at right now is part 6
That's pretty good.
of 15.
Then let's get halfway and then we'll...
Okay, wait, what? Let's see. How does part 7 end? Part 7 ends with, what the fuck is this?
Maybe, but that might be 100% gameplay, remember? We're not doing multiple routes. Right?
Oh, they leave the house. Okay. They're like by a hedge, I guess.
Okay, that's all we need.
That we'll go until we see the hedge. Hedge percent. I thought if you knew I had net friends besides you, you'd feel like I don't know. Like you weren't my number one anymore.
I'm not that attached to you, Clover, you idiot. Of course you can have other friends. I'm not going to stop you from having friends. But, you know, kissing her in my kitchen in front of my hot chocolate?
Dude, it's my kitchen too.
Whatever. Kissing her in the kitchen is taking it a bit too far, isn't it?
Why not? Well, I guess that's the thing friends usually do. Not really.
No, it definitely is not.
Okay, but because we're kissing, it doesn't mean I like you any less. You're like really special to me, Nakahime. You're one of the first friends I made online, and you're cool.
She's trying to have a harem round.
Oh my god.
But I'm weird and grumpy.
You might be weird and grumpy, but that's... You might be weird and... You know, just don't focus on it. We'll be fine.
Because you want to look after me, right?
Exactly! Speaking of which...
Clover leans forwards. Her fingers brush against my cheek. I blink. What is it?
You had some pudding on you, but I got it. That was pointless.
Clover shows me the fingertip of her right hand. There's a small smudge of light brown pudding residue resting there.
Thanks for the food, nerd!
Clover pops the piece of leftover pudding into her mouth. I pull a face. Gross.
Don't be like that, Nakahime. This is how we bond. I steal pudding from you, I guess.
So when you were kissing Suki, were you just bonding?
Well, yeah. I mean, no. Suki is quite very open about how she, like, does her feelings.
Well, I could see that for myself. She couldn't keep her hands off you. Or her tongue out of your mouth, huh?
I don't know if she takes it that seriously, really. It's just fun.
God damn it. So you invited your online friend over so you two could have wild sex in my house?
Well, no, but, I mean, it's my house, too. Yes, I mean...
Whatever. You can do whatever you want. You're both adults, after all.
You say that, but you're gonna get pissed anyway. I mean, are you absolutely sure you're not jealous? You're absolutely 100%.
Jealous? Not a bit.
It's not Suki. I do enjoy your company, you know. We played Dragon 2 that one time.
I don't need real people anymore. I have my Sakura games.
Alright, you lost me there.
Really?
That's right. I'd have kissed you a lot sooner if you liked me. But if I knew you...
You know I like you, idiot. Otherwise, I wouldn't let you hang around me so much.
No, I don't mean that. Whatever. I mean, do you like me? like, you know what I mean, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Well, my face flushes. I bow my head, hiding behind the folds of my hood. Do I like her? What does that even mean? Did I selected her name 3 times in choices? Does that mean I like her? Oh no!
That would be dab. That would be a fucking.
But I don't like Suki that much. She's a dickhead.
Cringe.
I don't know. It's also cringe because like she'll probably just answer with, "Oh, I do know you do." Unless you say Suki is more my type, which would be probably
that's kind of based, honestly.
No, that would break the route. But like if you say I don't know, I don't think that would matter, and I like you a lot would obviously matter. So I think this is the only one you can't pick. So let's see. Oh, whoops.
I think Suki is more my type. Is kind of the most based option, though.
What, you want to be based?
Dude, you ever seen my Reddit karma? I have 2.
I do like you, Clover. I like you a lot. Clover stares at me. It's her turn to look startled.
You mean you, oh shit, dude, I did not expect that to go.
She giggles coyly, pressing her fingertips together.
You like me as you'd like a woman?
No, like a player 2 kind of relationship, you know?
Yeah, I
No, I like you as I like my typewriter. Of course I like you as a woman, you moron. How else am I supposed to like you? Why'd she say typewriter? She could have said keyboard.
Keyboard, yeah, my gaming setup. You don't even get defensive. It was just a question, you fucking asshole.
I'm not.
You literally are. You are. You always get snippier when you're embarrassed.
Well, yeah. I pause the game. I'm not sure how I feel. I like you. When I saw you with Suki, it didn't feel good. I was semi-pissed that I couldn't get my oranges and my hot chocolate. I don't have much experience. I curl my fingers into fists and inhale deeply. But I do like you, I think. I don't know. Maybe as a friend, maybe more. You know, we do live together. I don't really have a choice.
Oh, come on. You are very cool.
You think?
Totally. 100% like shaking no on the head the whole time.
Like crossing our fingers behind
her. No matter what happens, you'll always be my best friend. She got friend zoned. Holy shit. Chew. Ding. Chew?
Chew is like, it's like smooch, but Japanese.
Oh, I thought it was like Pikachu.
No. Clover presses a quick feeding kiss against my cheek. It's nothing like the deep, intimate kiss she shared with Suki. Oh! But that doesn't make it any less real. Yes, it does. It doesn't make it any less sincere. I dip my head. My face flushes. I guess, looking back on it, I was afraid I was being replaced. I was afraid Clover had found somebody else she liked more than me. But in reality, maybe I was mistaken. If Clover didn't care, she wouldn't have gone to the store at 3 in the morning to buy me all the snacks. Is that big of a snacks? She knows after our 10 years of correspondence that I like. Yo, if I could bribe someone's emotions with a few snacks, dude. Jeffrey,
how
here's
are
a
you gonna end that?
Snickers.
How are you gonna end that sentence?
Jeffrey,
I'm afraid.
Here's 2 donuts and
Go fucking kill JFK. What?
No, I already hired someone else to do that.
Oh, okay. What?
That was with a Twix bar. She picked up all of my favorites. That takes real dedication. Not really. You said you like rice pudding in the beginning, and the other 2 things I can guess you like sweet shit.
Yeah.
No matter how many girls she kisses, I guess Clover really is dedicated to our relationship. That is not a good sentence. She never comes across like a serious person, but there are things even she values. I'm just glad that I'm one of them. Cool.
Yay. Hedge. Damn it.
Well, no, they're at breakfast. They go after breakfast.
Yeah, we gotta go.
I was expecting an achievement there, but following day at the breakfast table. I'm sorry, Nekohime. I blink at the top of Suki's head. She's bowing before me, like one might pray before a shrine for the health of their grandparents. I wonder why. I don't have any magical powers that can cure the sick. All I can do is wipe hard drives free of malware and advise people to do frequent virus checks. That's pretty good. That's not exactly on par with a deity, but you know. Imagine if there was like a Greek god of like computers or some shit.
That would be hype.
Why are you bowing before me exactly? Isn't it obvious? I'm apologizing. But you don't need to apologize like that, you know, honestly. It's kind of embarrassing. I'm sorry. I was raised by my grandma back in the shrine. She's pretty conservative.
Says the like person who wanted to do a porn game. Like whatever.
I can see that, but you can stop that now. I want to eat my breakfast. Alrighty then.
I've started to realize Suki has the same voice as the pragmatic part.
Really? I feel like the pragmatic part has a little bit more
It's like a little bit less crazy than the pragmatic part, but it's the same voice.
The pragmatic part's a little crazier, I feel like. She's just like more like I'm going for like a Bayonetta style, like, are you okay, darling? Kind of like that kind of.
I never
because that's
played
what she feels like.
It looks hype.
Suki smiles and straightens up. Her hair flutters as she does so. You know, I even wrote you a formal letter of apology. And also, she clearly has hidden some stuff, like because she's had a few sus things. Like she only brought a small bag with her, and that's all of her stuff.
Ultra sus. Yeah.
She doesn't.
We're probably not gonna learn about it because we didn't take the. We gotta go 100% to learn all the character lore.
You know, I even wrote you a formal letter of apology. You did? Here you go. She slides a brown paper envelope out between her impressive cleavage. What? Oh! She popped a brown bag out. Okay, that's funny. But like, it's unzipped, so you're not really hiding it. This is false advertising.
Cringe.
Thanks. I accept the letter hesitantly. To my surprise, the writing on the front of the envelope is impeccable. The characters are all written neatly, with a well-practiced hand. To Miss Nekohime. That's what it says. These characters haven't been written with a pen or pencil either. Suki has foregone modern writing implements. Yo, it's calligraphy. Yeah, you wrote this with ink? That's right. An ink store with a real calligraphy brush. But why? That seems like a lot of effort to go through on my behalf. There isn't a single splotch of spray ink on this envelope. Damn. Just how steady are her hands? Well, she is an artist, right?
Yeah.
I'd never be able to write like that. We did calligraphy in my elementary school with ink stones and delicate brushes with tampered ends, but most of the kids messed around. When I had a go, one of the boys nudged my elbow and I knocked over my ink pot. My piece of paper was stained deep black.
My in middle school we had to do like calligraphy stuff, but the art teacher knew I was really shit at like drawing, so they just gave me like a regular pen, and I was able to do it with that. Because they knew I wouldn't be able to actually accomplish it.
Wow.
That's like super depressing if you think about it, but like
I don't believe in you. Here's a pen.
Like I got a pen out of it, but like fuck, damn.
The other children laughed at me. The teacher tutted. Silly Sayo, you need to pay more attention. I wonder why I remember that so well. Suki giggles. Like I said, I had a traditional upbringing. My grandma's been teaching me calligraphy.
That's why I became a gamer.
You don't look like you've had the patience for it. Maybe she isn't a gamer.
Well, she played the MMO with.
Oh, you're right.
Clover.
I have hidden depths. Suki plants her hands on her hips and puffs her chest out proudly. And I'm not just good at calligraphy, I'm also skilled in the ancient ounce of flower arranging, origami. This is exactly what a shrine maiden would do, by the way.
Really?
Origami, mochi pounding, and I also play the koto. That's a fucking hard-ass instrument. It's like the banjo, but like 10 times harder. It's hard as fuck, I think. Yeah, I should play kotos, but yeah.
Flower.
Basically like very rich traditional Japanese like girls would like learn all this hard shit. It sucks.
Yeah. My favorite part about being rich is that I still have to work on stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Wow, I wish I was rich and didn't have to do anything.
I'm just saying, if I was rich, I would not be learning how to play the koto.
No, it's like a traditional thing, like, you know, like, oh,
Yeah, whatever.
What, really? Yes, really. Playing the koto is actually pretty hard. Tips of my fingers got super calloused. Stop taking words from the fucking thesaurus and plucking those strings. But I guess I have to thank my grandma for it, even though I hated it at the time.
Because I'm making cash now.
Why? She made me do so much fiddly stuff with my hands. Now I have perfect control of my fingers. In bed, too. Suki holds her hands up and wiggles her fingers to demonstrate. It helped to develop my art a lot.
Oh,
I see.
that's actually impressive.
I never would have linked calligraphy or playing the koto to digital art, but there might be a connection after all. Everything in this world is intertwined. Just like how gaming makes you a Sakura fan. Anyway, open the letter. I put a lot of hard work into it. I wish she had it. It's kind of a pain. I opened the envelope, taking care not to tear the flimsy paper inside out the letter. The letter is written on a plain white paper. The characters are printed neatly. See, I feel like it'd be so easy to do in a visual novel, where it's like, you pull out the envelope, put the envelope on the screen.
Yeah.
Like, one of my favorite parts about Doki Doki Literature Club was when every time you get a poem, you would see like the handwriting and how it got more and more fucked up throughout the gameplay. And like at the end, it was just like blood and shit all over the paper. You know, like, that was fun.
I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to like crankety 90s and hop off the battle bus with any of these characters.
No, at the end, you know, at the end of this game, it's gonna cut to Fortnite, right?
Yeah. Dude, when are they gonna add Neko?
Why do you think there's not a fourth character? We are the fourth character on the battle bus.
Oh.
We're the squad.
We. Dude.
Characters are printed neatly with the same precise hand that formed the strokes of my name on the front of an envelope. Suki's handwriting really is pretty. The sentiments expressed in the letter are too. My eyes scan the tidy string of characters. Every once in a while I pause, my brow furrows. She's used a lot of complicated kanji here. I can't understand all the letter, and I went to cram school 5 days a week for years. Damn. I apologize for any inconvenience I may have caused you. I realize I should not have engaged in illicit sexual relations with your friend in your... Oh, fuck. I should voice this in her voice. I apologize for any inconvenience I may have caused you. I realize I should not have engaged in illicit sex with your friend in your kitchen, and I am deeply ashamed for any pains my misconducts may have caused.
Can you imagine if this like situation was like a lot worse, and this was how like they respond? I'm like, imagine you're like married and your wife cheats on you, and then the cheating guy just like comes at you with like a very well written, well constructed email, no foul language, nothing. Like, I apologize for the inconvenience this has caused your family. Like,
so what do you think? Am I forgiven?
No.
Huh. What, do you forgive Suki for that?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't know.
Well, you said no.
Well, yeah, because I think it would be funny if we said no, but
It would be funny. And I don't really think it mattered. I don't think
I don't think it matters, but like also...
Suki won't remember that.
No! Fuck! Ugh.
Okay, we're saving.
Oh, yeah. In case things turn out really poorly after this. Hedge. I'm still upset.
I
Fuck
appreciate
you.
the gesture, but I'm still a little upset. Suki face falls, she pouts. Really? But why? I poured my heart and soul into that letter, you know? I stayed up until 4 in the morning to perfect that.
You know it was like 2:30 when we caught you, but...
And it's still not good enough. I don't care about the letter. I care more that you were kissing Clover in my kitchen. No matter how many letters you write, that won't change the facts. Damn! Oh, I see. A small smirk.
Well, I know what'll cheer you up. Let's go look at my hedge.
No, I know what'll cheer you up. I'll kiss you back on the... A small smirk quirks at the corner of Suki's lips. Why does she look so amused? So you're saying you're jealous? I'm not jealous. That's what you say, but I don't know if I believe you. You're too honest. Is that a problem? I like honest, straightforward girls. It's cute. Ah. Suki sighs deeply. I knew coming to this place was a good idea. It's like my own personal Shangri-La. Or maybe Shangri-La. So cringe.
Boo! Get off the stage!
I mean, they are both cat girls. Haha. I know I'm very witty. I like writing on Yelp reviews, actually.
Just go.
I'm not going to dignify that with an answer. You don't have to. Your reticence is the best thing about you, Nekohime. I'm sure we're going to get along well after all. Suki beams. When it comes to cute girls, I don't discriminate. I'll love you all equally, no matter what. I sigh. What have I gotten myself into? Oh God!
Yay, we're watching TV.
Couldn't you?
What?
What the fuck is this? So what exactly are we doing? Isn't it obvious we're going to watch a movie? But why? It's a household bonding exercise. I don't like bonding, especially not with other people. What? So how do you bond with yourself? You can try. Oh.
You try bonding with... You could try like bonding with the animals at the zoo. I don't know how that's gonna go.
I pout, but Clover does have a point. We went to a zoo a couple years ago. It was supposed to be a fun trip and all that, but for whatever reason, the wolves got really excited when they saw me. Like, really excited. One of the wolves started howling, and they all started howling, and soon all the animals in the zoo got freaked out. The rhinos even started a stampede. It's a good thing there were only 2 rhinos, or that would have been a serious disaster. I'm not sure why the wolves were so entranced by me. One of the staff members at the zoo, in between his apologies and frantic bowing, said it might have been because of my jacket. The little cat ears on my hood might have confused them. Maybe they thought I was a tasty snack. Don't look so gloomy, Nekohime. Suki pokes me in the cheek with a finger. I squirm. I don't want you to be jealous of me and Clover, so I thought we could spend some quality time together. God damn it. And they're never gonna change clothes.
So I guess if we said we weren't upset anymore, we wouldn't have gotten this scene.
No, it would have been the exact same. Come on, it's a visual novel.
That's fair, yeah.
Like I said, I'm not jealous. We don't want to be left out, right? Well, I've known you for a little while now, Nekohime. You're not bad at saying what you really think. Do you want to know what I think? That's the general idea. Well, breathe in. I think this all sounds like a pain. You should have left me alone in my room. That's what you say, but you still came down here when I invited you. Well, I just didn't want to miss out on the porn. That popcorn. Fuck.
What?
It's popcorn? Porn? Popcorn?
It's the same thing, really.
Yeah. That's all.
We get both of them in a movie.
Sure. Popcorn isn't sweet.
You're so easy to read now, Giggy. Like, dude, you're like, oh my god, like, easy to read, dude. Like a book.
Shut up.
My face flushes. Even the tips of my ears turn pink. I will never see your ears. Anyway, what kind of popcorn did you get? Most people would ask what kind of movie we're going to watch first. The success of any movie watching experience is dependent on the snacks you bring. Food can make or break any movie. Like, I can watch my least favorite movie flushed away, but if I had, like, snacks, you know, it would be much better than if I didn't. You know?
I like Flushed Away. Clover said that, not me.
Flushed Away is the worst movie that has ever... Do you know... Have you watched Flushed Away?
Maybe as a kid. I don't remember anything.
Oh
of
my
it, though.
god. I watched that at the movie theater for some reason. That was the only time I've ever wanted to, like, walk out because it was so bad. I'm sure the directors would be crying if they heard you say that. Like, I'm sure the Flushed Away directors were very, you know... I don't care. I don't owe them anything. Most movies are awful anyway. The plots are recycled and overused. The characters are flimsy and unrealistic. And everything gets wrapped up too neatly at the end. Oh, just like a visual novel.
Says the visual novel developer.
Real life isn't like that. Just like visual novels is like real life, you know?
Oh yeah, visual novels are way more close to reality.
Yeah. Maybe not with that attitude. You might not be the best person to write our visual novel after all. I don't want it to end in death and despair. Tell Suki you won't let bad things happen to her cute characters. Tell Suki that's how life is, sweetie. What? That sounds...
I like the last one because it has a happy face emoticon. I used to like think the emoticons were dumb, but I've gotten into using them and they're so funny.
All lives end in death. The despair is...
Holy shit!
The despair is optional, but it often goes hand in hand with death.
You know, Nekohime, you're really ruining this fucking movie night. What the fuck is your deal?
You're not exactly a bundle of sunshine, are you?
She's acting grumpy because she's hungry. Also, what the fuck?
I'm not that simple. You are pretty simple at times, Nekohime.
You don't need to worry about the popcorn. I know your favorite. I'll make sure to get sweet caramel with extra sugar. Sugar popcorn sucks.
Dude, caramel popcorn is pretty good. What are you talking about?
It's okay.
But I do prefer like buttered popcorn better, but caramel's pretty good, you know, when it can be.
It's okay, but like no, I don't think I know anyone who's like, oh yeah, that's my favorite.
Yeah, I do prefer buttered the best.
Yeah.
I also do like the cheese popcorns.
Cheese popcorn's really good.
Yeah.
Oh.
My eyes light up. My stomach gurgles in anticipation. Good job, Clover.
It's no problem.
Oh my god, that's such an Ashley thing to say. Like, no problem.
No problem, dude. Hit me up.
Clover gives a peace sign.
We've been friends for years. I know all your tastes. Every single one.
God, that is kind of creepy.
I'm so supportive. I think that what's sad is Clover is like actually nice. With like Ashley from Colonel Sanders was like an actual asshole, so it fit a lot better, I feel like. But it's whatever.
Well, I think it's perfect because Ashley was always like acted nice, but she wasn't nice in reality, right?
Yeah.
This is like the thing where it's like, what if she has an ulterior motive for being
nice?
Yeah.
I'm sure Sakura Gamer is gonna take a huge plot twist.
Well, I mean, she was caught like messing around with Suki. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, huge plot twist.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a hedge in this game at some point.
It wasn't totally just a thing to put in for fan service, you know? No, it was actually a deep plot point. I'm sure the English language arts teachers are talking about.
Oh yeah.
I reach into the bowls of popcorn on the floor and take a handful. I crunch on the pop kernels. I don't care about my poor table manners because you're on the couch, duh. Dude! I don't know what to say. Like, I'm just so funny.
Dude, XD. Look at fucking hairpin. XD.
I'm not sitting here at a table. Why do I always guess the joke? Like, I always guess the joke, dude. I don't get it. If you eat that much sugar, you'll get rotten teeth. I don't care. You will care when you get older. My grandma always says you should limit yourself to one sweet treat after dinner. No more, nor less. Your grandma's not the boss of me. No, she's not the boss of me anymore, either, though she wanted to be. Suki frowns for a few moments, but she claps her hands, and her pensive expression soon fades away.
Yo, backstory.
Backstory.
Anyway, let's watch that movie. What movie is it? It's a live-action adaptation of Flushed Away.
I love Flushed Away.
A live-action Flushed Away. If they announced that, I would actually.
Dude, we have to see it.
No,
we
like
have to see
I
it.
would burn the building where they're developing it. Like I would actually like no.
Yeah, you know that episode of Family Guy where Peter has to like destroy the only living copy of Passion of the Christ 2? it's that, except for you.
Sakura Shrine Girls. Do you know it? Oh God! Imagine if they live-action adapted Sakura Shrine Girls. Oh, I've been reading some of the Sakura visual novels. Aren't they great? Aren't the Sakura visual novels just
Available
so
now for
fantastic?
$10.99.
Then it'll be good for research.
I've also been watching Flushed Away.
Dude, you need to watch Flushed Away just to know how bad it is, okay? It is actually...
We should watch Flushed Away.
It is actually my least favorite movie ever. Yeah. I pick up another handful of surgery popcorn and get it into my mouth. Oh, it's sugary. What the fuck? Let's
LTs.
give it a watchin'. I thought she said let's gif, and I'm like, what?
Dude, the whole game. Oh, the whole game should be written in like gamer league speak.
Wingdings. We shouldn't. Oh yeah.
You should talk with your mouth full, Nakahime. There's a Phoenix Wright character who's like, he's the director of like some like really shitty kids show, and he like only talks using like elite expressions. So he's like, oh yeah, check out my gamerific. I'm trying to think of what he said. RTOF LeMayo, like in real life.
I don't believe that this game is that long, dude. I don't know.
We're on page 6. We're on part 6 of 15. We haven't gotten to the Hedge yet.
Yeah, but how do you know this guy didn't play like Sakura 1 and 2? There's a harem ending? Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe this game is pretty long.
Look, man. Let's see.
Oh, so yeah, apparently you are gonna have to censor parts. It's fine.
Oh, cool. All right.
I stick my tongue out at Clover. It's still coated with a fine layer of mushed up popcorn. Clover wrinkles her nose.
Oh, and you say I'm gross.
I swallow, wiping my mouth with my sleeve, my Tetris sleeve. Sugar is never gross. Alright, you two, settle down. See, like, she seems like the mother of two kids right now, kind of.
Yeah, it's weird, because Suki was like such an asshole at the beginning, and now it's just like...
Well, I think she...
I feel like they just 180 her personality.
Well, I think she, is, like, really into, like, girls. You know? I think that's kind of the aim here. She wants both.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Which is why she's, like, in the middle. I think that's her aim, right? Suki sets the remote to one side and leans back against Ken. So I'm kind of interested to see if I would have picked Suki, what would have happened. The movie's about to start. And we watched a shitty fucking research achievement.
Research.
We got that research achievement!
We put it in the homework folder. Quick.
Yo, we got the research achievement!
We're researching. I love how Nekohime hated fucking visual novels. And they're like, oh, what? She's sad. What movie should we watch?
What do you mean? We're only on part 5, my guy.
No, we were on part 6 of the guy that I watched.
Oh, I'm watching one where it's like 20 minutes intervals.
The one I saw was like...
Part 14. So if we're on part 5, we're pretty close. You know, like...
We're almost halfway. You just gotta make it to the Hedge.
Sakura Shrine Maidens follows a very similar formula to the other Sakura visual novels I read.
And then we can release the parts and have nobody watch them, so then we don't have to play the rest of the game.
What? Everyone's gonna watch this. What are you talking about? It's gonna be the next most looked up thing after what is hentai. This
Oh my
story,
God.
however, has the benefit of being performed by real actresses. To summarize, the story is about a young boy who moves
home to live with his grandfather. Imagine, what if there was a secret where if we had this game bought in our library, it's like, but you already know this.
But you already know this.
There, he meets two mysterious young cat girls who happen to be deities at two opposing shrines. These girls are called Kaio and Yoko. Kaio is very serious and is made apparent by her black bob cut. She cares a lot about her job as a shrine maiden. Nayoko, meanwhile, is playful and flirty and likes to tease the main character at every given opportunity. In my humble opinion as cat lover, the whole thing is pretty cute. Especially the school uniforms, you know. There are a lot of lewd scenes too, mostly involving mischievous wind spirits that like flipping up skirts. The popcorn alone makes the whole experience worthwhile, so I'm not going to complain. Caramel popcorn really is delicious. Anybody who prefers plain or salted is a heathen.
Yeah, look at that. Who the fuck is this?
Okay, plain and salted is lame though. It's all about buttered and cheese, you know.
Well,
plain
buttered
popcorn is a heathen.
But plain popcorn is pretty shit. But like, I don't think when people mean plain, they usually, I don't know, whatever.
Plain popcorn means there's nothing on it. You just like pop a kernel, that's it. Dude, people who like plain popcorn are heathens. I agree. Salted, you at least, I will not kill you.
Salted's fine.
Yeah.
It's not good though. It's just fine.
Somehow during the duration of the movie, the three of us ended up curled together in a rather cozy fashion. Suki is sitting in the middle like some kind of queen, her eyes trained on the screen. See, that's what she is she thinks she's like a queen, you know? She's got like a power kind of thing. That's why I think she's also,
you know, she's the only one without a job.
That's not, well, she doesn't have a job.
Whatever. What do we say? But that's not how teacher salaries work.
Clover and I, meanwhile, are pressed against either side of her, our hands linked together on our lap. We should have done a thing where we had like an eye tracker throughout the game.
It wouldn't work because the thing isn't facing us.
I actually do have an eye tracker software on the, like, Alienware supports it.
You want to boot it up for the rest of the game?
No, we're not fucking doing that. Remain like this for the full 90 minutes of the movie's runtime and continue to sit there cuddled together even as the credits scroll along the screen to a chipper pop song. Being cuddled up with these two girls feels kinds of gay, I guess. I'm not used to this. Suki's long glossy hair is so soft and silky. She smells so good, like strawberries or lychee or something. Something soft and unexpectedly feminine. If I think about it too much, I'm going to start blushing. Maybe I'm allergic to something.
Oh, hey, Nekohime. Can we watch Flushed Away after this?
I will break you. Clover looks at me smiling brightly. Like, there are a few things I will get pissed about, but if people say they actually like Flushed Away, you know, that's where I draw the line. Flushed Away is the worst movie ever made. Like, there's nothing else to it.
So what did you think about the movie? I thought it was okay. Not quite as good as Flush Away, though.
I suppose it was acceptable, unlike Flushed Away.
Oh, I guess you really liked the movie then, because otherwise you would have said it was worse than Flushed Away.
There's no movie that is worse than Flushed Away. So, like, that's not a standard. The title should just be called I Hate Flushed Away.
I hate Flushed Away.
I was talking about the popcorn.
The Cool J's review Flushed Away. Oh, and what about the movie?
Like a deep dive on Flushed Away. I am undecided about the movie.
Well, you can give it a rating. How many Flushed Aways out of 10?
Well, Flushed Away is already a -10, so...
So the more Flushed Aways you give it, the lower the score.
Yeah.
It's like a 0 to 10. Flushed Aways is the highest score.
Oh dear.
You know, there's a Flushed Away PS2 game. We can play it.
How do you know that?
I saw it in my back when I had all the games on the wall. I saw it.
We're not playing Flushed Away on the PS2.
What?
Poor uneducated Clover, you heathen. Clover frowns.
Did I say something wrong?
Yes, but you weren't to know. I pushed my glasses up to the bridge of my nose. I'm the smarter one with the glasses. Rating movies on a numerical scale has fundamental flaws.
Mere numbers are too mechanical a method to properly express your thoughts and feelings, and they lose a lot of nuance you would get from an in-depth review written with words. I would know because I always write 84-page essays on Yelp.
Yeah, good. Good on you, Birdly.
Oh, shit. Ugh. Moreover, everybody places a different worth on numerical gradings, while 5 should, as a matter of principle, be average, neither good nor bad. Many people seem to rank 7 as the average and consider anything below that to be poor. That's actually true. When I rate my animes, if I enjoy something, it's a 6 or a 7. 5 is average for me. But I don't ever rate anything under a 5 because if I didn't like it, I won't watch it, you know? So, like, it's fair because I stopped watching it if it's under a 5. So it doesn't even deserve a rating.
But imagine if you brought this up in conversation. Like, oh, how much did you like that movie? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like it? And your response was, actually, the scales of 1 to 10 are entirely flawed, and you're actually stupid.
Why do you think I'm bringing up that? Why do you think I'm using the Birdly voice for this? I totally agree. Like that's just like saying, how's the weather? Well, actually, I can't control the weather, and it's like such a dick thing to say. Humans being not like machines, so we attach arbitrary values to things that should be impersonal, like numbers. As such, we are unable to understand one another and miscommunication on our true intentions. So I actually like a lot of Rick and Morty, so.
I do watch a lot of Rick and Morty.
Do you understand?
Not really.
Clover seems to ponder a few seconds before.
Like, if you had to give it a number rating, what would it be?
0 out of 10 flushed away. Best movie I've ever seen. I guess that carefully prepared talk went in one ear and out the other. Maybe it was too philosophical for her. If you must know, I'd give it a 6.
Cool! That's so low!
A 6 is above average, thank you very much.
Well, but if it's above average, why not a 7?
You really weren't listening, were you?
Okay, but no, I wasn't.
At least you're honest about it. Not that that makes it any better.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, I look at Suki. She's been curiously quiet for the duration of the movie. I thought she'd have the most to say about it, particularly since she was the one who chose it, but apparently not. What did you think? Huh? What? About the movie? Oh, the movie. Suki nods with sudden understanding. The movie, yeah. It was, yeah. Well, it was nice, I guess? You guess? That doesn't sound very convincing. Either you liked it or you didn't. I loved it! What do you think the actress who played
Naoko was super cute?
Yeah, she was quite cute.
But nothing can beat Kaio. She was so lovely and innocent. The way she took the job of Shine Man is super adorable. There you go. I said the thing.
What the fuck? You think that's adorable? How cute. I find the despair of humans to be adorable.
Man!
This is who I think Suki is some kind of, she's secretly like fucked up.
I really... Wow, yeah, I like it when people really like try hard and stuff.
Tryhards.
Yeah, my favorite thing is when I'm playing Counter-Strike and they start when I'm playing like on Xbox and the lobby starts like fucking killing like a 7-year-old. Anyway, the Shrine Meeting outfit, I liked it. Yeah, whatever.
You know, I especially love it when like people are being toxic to me because I just like instant lock Hanzo as soon as I join the server, and everyone's like, "Well, I want to play Hanzo," and you're like, "No, fuck off! I'm the Hanzo main."
And it's like, "Oh my god, you fucking try hard," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, maybe if you tried harder, I wouldn't have to carry a whole team, you fucking asshole."
My back feels kind of heavy from all the 45 frags I have right now. They might be cute to look at, I suppose, but wearing one in real life is rather cumbersome, especially in... Oh! Because this was about shrine girls, she's, like, pissed. because she had to do all this shit.
Yeah, whatever.
Shrine maiden and stuff. Wow, imagine, like, having plot points in a visual novel about girls with big boobs. God.
I know we've done this joke a million times, but the English teacher comes in this scene and it's like, well, when they're watching Sakura Shine Girls, that really explains the turmoil that Sakura had to go through as a child, growing up with such a prestigious. Oh yeah, I forgot that you were a shrine maiden. Whatever.
Whatever, random generic plot line. Let's get to the hedge.
Let's get to that hedge, dude. I'm so hyped for the hedge.
Part 3's just gotta be called To the Hedge or something.
The hedge.
Just the hedge. This better be like a great hedge, you know? Like
I'm so hyped for the hedge.
That's right, I was, but a small smile curves at the corner of Suki's lips. For such a devilish girl, this smile looks strangely understated. Everything about Suki has been understated this evening. I wonder why. I'm not going to be a shrine maiden anymore.
I guess this game's kind of annoying. There seems to be like a lot of rules and regulations and stuff.
That's right, it's quite constraining. The clothes were the least of my concerns. My grandmother wasn't very happy about my decision, but...
Who cares what we think? We're game developers now. We don't have to have integrity anymore.
Clover?
Yeah, you should do what makes you happy. So stop trying to, make people like happy and stuff. Just do whatever the hell you want to do.
Just be a gamer.
Yeah.
That's strangely mature coming from you.
Look, there isn't strange anything about it. I pay my taxes, okay?
I'm a responsible working adult. When's the last time you worked?
I do not enjoy your company.
Oh, I can't wait to go work tomorrow. When's the last time you've worked?
Well, let me throw that right back at you. You're making a visual novel now instead of working. Oh,
and you're not.
This is my time off.
At least I'm coding and doing the script. What are you doing? Just the music? So lame.
Well, I'm not even doing anything right now. I'm watching a movie with my friends, but fuck off.
You're not working very hard right now.
Because it's the summer holiday. I deserve a break.
The only break I had was when 2 girls forced me to learn code and make a visual novel. But you get to have a break every year when all you do is babysit kids.
Okay,
oh, yeah.
Well, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? I
like how I'm just roasting the fuck out of you and you just can't say anything.
It's literally my job. I can work right now, I guess. So
Hey, don't you have homework assignments to go over?
No! Silly. I give my students as little homework assignments as possible. My kids love me for it.
Oh my god. Don't act like you're doing it for their sake. You're just too lazy to grade it.
I'm also teach first grade. There's very few little... it works out in the end. Everybody's happy.
Are their parents happy?
I do not care.
Goodness gracious. If you taught me when I was a kid, my parents would have wanted to flay you alive.
Are they really that strict?
They were pretty strict. I mean, I could only game 30 minutes a day, so...
Gulp, maybe I should prepare myself for the next meeting.
Suki, still sandwiched between the pair of us, starts to giggle. I can feel her bare shoulders rising up and down, shaking with mirth. You're right, Clover. Life really is too short.
It really will be too short if I get lynched.
What the fuck?
She was talking about dying in despair or whatever earlier.
From now on, I'm going to decide what I want to do. I won't try to bow down to my grandma's will anymore. Now, I will try to take over the world and become Magma Lord.
I've always wanted to build machines that I can use to take over the tri-state area.
I'm not Tutsuko. I reinvent myself. I'm Suki. I will only be referred to it from my gamer tag from now on.
Alright, I appreciate the message, but that is really, really cringe.
Says the one who also likes to be referred as Clover.
I get it. I'm no better, but damn, that's not a great moral to take.
At least I don't wear a controller on my breasts, okay? I've got standards. I only wear a cat girl, head things, okay?
Yeah, with your PewDiePie heads. Okay, well, that you're better. Whatever. It kind of is a pity.
Oh, by the way,
Is that XD pin bothering you?
Oh wow, I see. You hate fun, I guess. XD. I can't stand you sometimes.
Messing with Clover is the best thing ever.
Why? What do you get out of it?
What is?
Well, tilde.
Clover giggles coyly, poking the tips of her index fingers together.
I wish I could have seen you in a Shrine Maiden outfit.
Oh, that's definitely gonna be like if you chose Suki, that's probably a route where you get to see her in a Shrine Maiden outfit.
Only Link can defeat Ganon.
More time passes and the three of us settle into a comfortable routine. We have 2 weeks left to whip out a visual novel in time for the summer manga market. Suki has finished character design and had moved into line art, while Clover is willing away the hours on her laptop, happily sketching out melodies for her original soundtrack. As for me, I haven't done shit.
We're gonna go to the Hedge! It's the day! We're going to the Hedge! Let's go! Hedge time! Wait, I don't have the headphones. I haven't been listening to music.
This is a bob.
This is a bop.
They were like, our original music, and then it cuts to a bop. I've been spending my days coding together a custom engine we can use to create our visual novel while simultaneously working on a script. It's a fairly short story. We decided it should be no longer than 40,000 characters, a few hours of playtime, give or take. How many characters are we in? I would have liked to give all the characters their own individual routes with a lot of unique scenes and branching choices. But there just wasn't enough time. We had to settle on something simpler, a cute, heartwarming, ever so slightly erotic story about a shy shrine maiden called Tsubaki, who gets her part-time job at a maid cafe, what the fuck, and becomes friends with two of the waitresses there. After some discussion, we decided it should be a lesbian love story. Hell yeah, right? That wasn't my decision, by the way. It was all Suki. See, Suki. See, she's like whack. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, a bit whack. Show me the Hedge.
With a bit of encouragement by Clover. I don't really mind. I know how popular lesbian love stories are. I do not. Why do you think hentai protagonists don't have eyes or any personalities? Because people don't like guys. You know?
Yeah. I mean, if this game was really about gamers, it would just be dudes, like really fat dudes in their basement with neck beards, so...
No, this is what gamers want, not what gamers are.
Oh.
God. Like, how many stereotypical gamers would
be... So when you buy Sakura Space, it's only meant to be played by astronauts.
What? No, that's Sakura Space. There's like a trilogy, Sakura Space 1, 2, and 3.
Well, my point is that you're saying this game is made for gamers, so Sakura Space is made for astronauts.
No, Sakura Space is made for astronaut wannabes.
Oh, yeah, that
makes a lot more sense. Actual astronauts don't have time for such lame games, okay?
I'll be an astronaut someday.
Like, I'm sure a lot of stereotypical Chad gamers would be into seeing, like, a girl with holding, like, your controller in their room and be like, hey, most gamers, you know, that's probably...
If that actually happened, that would be neat. Seeing it on a computer is not that cool.
Yeah, but, you know, you said you're desperate enough to take anything, so this is what you're gonna get.
Anything that's not fake.
This is not fake. This is real. Because remember, Sakura, the Sakura series is very related to real life, unlike Flushed Away in movies. You know,
unlike Flushed Away specifically.
I've seen enough porn in my lifetime to confirm that. Not that you could really call still pornographic images love stories. Though our visual novel will be pretty short and simple, I think it should be able to shift a few copies. That is, if Suki's art is good enough to market the product. Damn, it's all about Suki. I don't know if anyone will care about the writing.
Got him.
It'd be funny if there was like a text box that just said blah 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 because it just doesn't matter.
Nobody cares about the writing.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I care about the writing. That's where we get our content from.
Yeah, I love the thing. You know what, Sakura developers? I love your writing. You know, there you go.
I think it's very
funny.
good.
It is funny.
I like how they put Hedges in the game.
Okay, which is better, Dog Island or this dialogue?
Dog Island.
No!
Definitely.
Dog Island's dialogue was funny because we made it funny.
Well, yeah, but it had Obama in it.
No, it had Obama in it. We just made it Obama. See, we're making it funny.
Oh, okay.
This one's actually kind of funny. It's not like Toby Fox level peak comedy where you don't even have to make a joke and it's already funny. But
I don't know. Like Dog Island, I feel like I don't think the writing was that bad or anything. It was just stretched.
well, the thing is, like, they're stretching a story, but they're not making it like obvious. Where it's like, we need 3 flowers. 2 of the flowers you have to get yourself. The third one, first you have to go to the grave and talk to the doctor. Oh, now you have to go back to Dog Island.
Oh shit.
What? It's a log.
There you go. Yeah, I can see what you mean there.
I don't know, like, I felt like every time I was reading the Dog Island dialogue,
it was
felt
like
stretched. This one, it's stretched, but it doesn't feel as stretched. I don't know. And did Dog Island even have funny jokes in it?
You said something about Among Us.
No, but we said something about Among Us, didn't we? Like, I don't think Dog Island had any funny
it was just
dialogue.
like, it was like, oh, go get the flower. Oh.
Yeah,
now
exactly.
have the flower.
It was like the game's literally just a fetch game. Yeah. It's like if the entire game was a side quest.
The entire game is a side quest.
It is. There you go. Entering the CPU.
Yeah. I had so much fun with that parody.
It's called the CPU.
If your dream is to get all the scuttlebugs into one room for one big jamboree, I'm sorry, but it's not going to happen.
I like how the solution was just me telling you to go for them.
Well, like, that was what you did, and I'm like, oh shit, how am I gonna make that sound like it's impressive? And then I'm like, well, I gotta do something with parallel universes anyway. Multiverse. It could work.
Did you know that Patrick is a starfish?
You mean Patrick from SpongeBob? Or a different starfish named Patrick?
Yeah, another guy. Imagine buying a starfish and then just naming him Patrick.
That's kind of... I mean, it's not that out of a question.
Buying a starfish?
Yeah,
Can you even buy starfish?
probably. You probably couldn't take care of them, but you could definitely buy them.
Here we go. Can I buy a real starfish? No way.
You can?
You actually can.
Hype.
And like these are made for like saltwater tanks, so you can actually like keep them like.
Oh, you could have a fish tank and then just throw a starfish at the bottom.
Yeah, $29.
Oh, that's not bad. How many starfish you want to get?
No, that's not the expensive part. The expensive part is having an operational saltwater tank.
Oh.
Because saltwater, you know, if it was a freshwater tank, it wouldn't be that hard. But saltwater tanks are very expensive. I yawn, stretching my arms above my head and stare at the screen of my laptop. I've written the first few scenes now. It's about 3,000 characters, not bad for a day's work. Is this meta and that's actually how far we are?
Dude, it's... No, 3,000 characters is not a lot at all.
I've
Like-
completed the scene that introduces Tsubaki in her shrine. But I think I need to delve a little more into her character's physique.
Psyche.
Physique.
Like, 3,000 characters is like 2 pages.
See what really makes her tick. Since I've never lived in a shrine before, I'm not entirely sure how to portray it. I did some research online, but I don't know how accurate it is. We are not talking to Suki. I reread the introductory scene again. Is it too dry? Why are my sentences snappy enough? What if there isn't too much? What if there's too much internal monologue?
Blah blah blah.
See, like Dog Island didn't have good jokes. This has a few jokes. The thing is, though, this is after playing Deltarune Chapter 2, where every line was hilarious.
Yeah.
So it's like, compared to Deltarune, it's not that funny, but it's still like, it's kind of funny.
It's a lot funnier than I expected.
Yeah, it is a lot
I went into
better.
this game thinking like, well, I'm gonna have to be working overtime to make the game funny.
Which I am, but it's still pretty funny. You know?
Oh.
My studies have shown visual novels with fast-paced back-and-forth dialogue are the most popular than those that dwell too much on internal character drama. But since I haven't introduced the other two characters yet, there's only so much I can do. What can I do? I bite my lower lip. Thanks to the internet, people nowadays have rather short attention spans. If a story doesn't hook a reader in the first few sentences, they'll just move on to something else. All the information in the world is available out of the show.
So
You understand? Okay, so we're done with it. No. The success of this visual novel depends on the favorable opinions of the general public.
one of the parts to just start with this dialogue. So it's like, if people aren't interested in something in the first few sentences, they'll just click off and go to something else. And then it's like, just cuts out and it's like, alright, I'm clicking off.
But since we're fighting for the attention of the whole world, maybe I should ask Suki for advice. She seems more knowledgeable about this stuff than me. She has lived in a shrine before.
Let's go ask her about it outside, where there might be a hedge.
With a sigh. I always sigh whenever I have to go out of bed. Who doesn't? Maybe they are gonna go to the shrine together.
Oh!
It's a natural human reflex. Okay, here's the next. I go into the living room and walk up the stairs. I wonder what Suki's room is like. I haven't been in there since she moved in. Okay, this will be interesting. What has she done with the place? I'm curious. Hello? I rap my knuckles against the door, but there's no reply. Suki doesn't answer. We're gonna definitely get a fan service cut of her in her bed right here. Suki doesn't answer. Hello? I try again. Still no answer. Suki? After a series of knocks,
I gently open the door. Oh, Nagahime, what's happening, my homie? Oh my gosh, how you doing?
I was not expecting that. Clover pokes her head out of the door frame, her ponytail. Wait, whose door frame did she poke out of? Oh shit.
Oh!
Her ponytail bounces. For some reason, she's wearing her underwear. I'm not sure why. Well, it is pretty hot today. I guess I can't blame her. But I don't think. Oh, it's making my heart pound. I'd rather see. Oh, dude, what is this like Sigma male?
What,
like,
that's Sigma male grind set options? No, the Sigma male grind set option would be like, I'd rather see a stack of cash.
We're not playing as Suki though. I'm sure Suki in her, like, if you look at like the visual frame of what she sees, it's just like 2 wads of cash walking around. Because she sees talent in them and she's like, I'm gonna use that.
I need that cash, dog.
Sure. You make my heart pound because I'm concerned why you're standing out here. Like, she's even clutching her heart and stuff. Wait, was she doing it before? Okay, we're good.
Yes.
For some reason, looking at her is making my heart feel kind of funny. Like I want to kill people and make them die in despair. I don't know why. I've seen Clover like this before, you know, like she really does not wear clothes. Just like unlike me who like wears clothes in the shower, but you know. In fact, I've even seen her without clothes on, you know, naked. Wait, naked means tired.
Guys, are you having an internal monologue about me? Because it's really creepy and
I guess it's because I didn't
weird.
expect it. Is this what they call a surprise attack? Those panties, while childish, do look kind of cute, especially the ribbon, you know. Pale. Why are you analyzing this?
Yeah, much better writing than Dog Island.
Phil Pit is on a sunny, happy-go-lucky girl like Clover.
Ugh.
It's an interesting contrast, you know.
Oh, hey, Nakahime, I know I have a sexy body, but you don't have to stare. It's kind of creepy.
That's pretty savage. If I was a Sigma male, I would say
Sigma man.
If I was like, yeah, I know I'm really hot, but like, you don't have to stare at me. Like, God.
Takes off shirt.
Yeah, like those, that guy from the Twilight series that always has his shirt off. Did she just catch me out? Like I'd want to stare at you. I got distracted and shit.
But like, how cool am I?
By how shameless you are. You must know I was actually in the middle of important
Yeah, you
business.
doing important business. Yeah, imagine that. Oh, are you looking for Suki?
That's right, I wrote the beginning of the story and I'm not sure where to take it. I wanted to ask her for some feedback. Thank you.
Oh, that's a great idea. So you should know a lot about doing, you know, that exact Shrine Maiden thing.
I like how she doesn't have clothes on, but she still has her XD pin. Like, the XD pin stays on.
Yeah, I go to sleep with my XD pin on.
She probably does. I mean, she doesn't change clothes when she's asleep, so. Yes, well, that's what I was hoping.
Let's fucking go! Like, I think she's out in the garden. My favorite part of the garden is the hedge we have there.
What is she doing there? Trimming the hedges?
Trimming the hedge? She said it was like too stuffy in her room to concentrate, so she wanted to go out and get some sunshine. We're in bikini, so she might be sunbathing.
Oh, on second thought, maybe I won't go outside. Sunbathing? We only have 2 weeks left and she's sunbathing?
I don't blame her. You need to take a break every once in a while. Trim the hedges.
Stop saying that.
The hedges.
People say trim the hedges when they're like...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I think I get what you're saying, yeah. But I'm talking about an actual hedge, though.
Yeah, you...
Just title the video where we be trimming the hedges.
Look, man, you're a little bit... You don't have to take my words in your fucking
You just have
dirty mind.
her NFT of like her smug face with "we're trimming the hedges."
Trimming the hedges. Me and the boys looking for the hedge.
Oh my god! Well, she can't. Not like I've been doing so much work.
Oh my god, you're too serious, Nakahime.
Why can't we so serious? Somebody has to be serious about this. Deadlines are sacred things. If we already have a table booked at Manga Market, we absolutely need to show up. We can't just wring our hands and apologize and say, "I'm sorry, we didn't make it in time."
I mean, like, she is right. You probably shouldn't be fucking around, but wow, you're like really committed to this, aren't you?
I know, but at the same time, you shouldn't work for like 3 straight weeks and never take a break. Like, you know, sometimes taking a break helps you like think about what you are working on, and it makes you more efficient compared to if you were just working on it. You know?
Maybe.
Of course I am. Somebody has to be. Like, you know, like if you're struggling on a coding thing and you take your mind off it for a couple hours and then you figure it out, you know?
Yeah,
It happens.
it does happen. But I thought you like hated visual novels. You know, like wasn't that your whole character thing now?
No, my character thing is that I have glasses and I nya every so often. I wasn't, but if I decide to start a project, I see it through until the end. Like, I'm not working for like 2 weeks for this, you know? Like, we also need to burn the CDs to make physical copies. This takes time. Finishing the digital version of the game just isn't enough. That will take at least a day.
No, it won't.
Burning the discs? You have to burn like thousands of discs.
Thousands? How many copies of this game are they gonna sell?
I don't know, like a few hundred.
Okay, never mind then.
I run a few calculations through my head. It's almost dizzying. Then we need to go to Manga Market and get our stalls all set up, which will take another day. We'll probably need to print out flyers to advertise our circle, and posters to decorate our stall, and something suddenly randomly occurs to me. We don't even have a circle name yet.
Maybe we should worry about that after we finish the game.
The circle name's just gonna be called Gamer.
What's circle mean?
Like group.
What, like the
You know, it's like-
presentation group?
Well, no, like some people call it group or like.
Oh, like a
circle,
clique.
like our circle. Yeah, like niche or like our circle.
Okay.
I don't know why they're saying that, but like.
Yeah, I've kind of heard that, I guess.
Yeah. In Japan, they use the term circle a lot for groups. So.
Okay.
They don't really explain many things, do they? We can't worry about it then. It'll be too late. We have so much stuff to think about. Our lead artist is what the fuck? Gallivanting off in the garden sunbathing. Okay, we're looking that shit up. I don't believe that's a real word. That's not a real fucking word. Get out of here with that. Gallivanting. Here we go. Go around from one place to another in the pursuit of pleasure or entertainment. She quit her job to go gallivanting around the globe. Yeah, she did do that. She quit her shrine maiden job to go gallivanting for girls. And very successful.
I mean, like, do you even get paid working at a shrine?
I mean,
I guess, do you get paid working at, like, a church? If, like, you're a priest, do you get paid?
no, not if you're a priest in America, but, like, if you're a shrine maiden, usually people who own shrines are, like, very rich, so they're paying the maidens. Well, maybe not even paying. Like, you live there, you get free food and shit. Like,
Whatever.
it's just slavery
Acceptable.
with extra steps. You probably get paid. Yeah. We're on a mission here.
Yeah, this is really important.
No, because if they don't get paid, that explains why Suki left, because she's in the money.
Okay, yeah, she needs that cash, dog.
Being a shrine maiden is usually not much more than a poorly paid part-time job for a college student who has undergone a nominal amount of Shinto training.
Okay, so you do get paid, just not very well.
Well, yes, the like there are like different hierarchies to shrine maids. Like I'm sure the grandmother's the main one, and I'm sure they get paid more. I don't know. I'm going to go and give her a piece of my mind.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Can I come with?
You can do whatever you want, just don't get in the way. Holy shit.
Rude. Really rude.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. I'm just happy to have you on board. You know, we'd be kind of fucked if you weren't here to, like, do literally everything for us.
Yeah, they're just... Okay, I mean, the art probably matters quite a bit.
Suki is important. Fucking Clover, they could just, like...
Hey,
they could throw together some
what are we
random
gonna get
notes
without
and-
this bop music in the background?
Yeah. As also, it doesn't feel like great music takes that long to do. Like, you could get that done in 2 weeks, not a problem, if you're a talented musician.
I know. So for her, well, I'm not saying she's struggling, but yeah, it's like, it still requires a little bit of work, I'd say, if you're making, let's say, 8 tracks for this game. Yeah. But yeah, definitely the art and the script and coding is probably going to take a lot longer.
Yeah.
Leader?
That's right, you're the leader.
I thought Suki was the leader.
Like, she's the one that told us, like, do the novel, but, like, I mean, you're doing way better at everything else, so we're probably having you be the leader.
I don't know how I feel about that. You make it sound like having a strong work ethic is a bad thing.
Well, you're just being paranoid. I mean...
Honey?
I didn't say that.
Yeah? Something warm and soft, light as a feather, brushes against my cheek. It's Clover's lips. Ew. She really did. She kissed me. Ew.
Now let's go. We gotta go adventure. Into the great unknown where there might be hedges.
The Great Hedge. Over the Hedge. That movie's actually pretty good.
I liked it, yeah.
Yeah, it's not flushed away. We're fine.
As long as it's not flushed away.
Imagine if I was an
we should play Flushed Away and see if the Flushed Away game is better than the Flushed Away movie.
But it's based off the movie. It can't be better.
Oh.
Also, like, if I was an IGN reviewer, I would at the end of every review say, even if the game was like a total shit show, I would say at least it's better than Flushed Away.
At least it's better than Flushed Away.
We're just going into our garden.
Well, it's the same thing, but maybe I'll put on my bikini too. Ding.
Hell yeah, fan service. Why? This isn't a trip to the beach. Our beach episode isn't for another 2 hours of gameplay.
I know, that's why I'm not gonna bring my beach ball.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, if you don't have a beach ball, like, why?
There it is! We made it! Let's go! Time! Time! Speedrun time! Let's go! Hedge percent!
Oh my god. Okay. That concludes the first half of the record.
We gotta play this game again for the... We've been playing since like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, but at least we got past all of like the intro shit. So like when we get back into this game, it's gonna be like just straight memes, you know?
Yeah.
Because like think about the first day. It was just like, oh, I'm getting back from work. I'm talking to this girl. We had breakfast. That part was like, ugh. And then the new girl came in. It became a little more interesting. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's like Persona 5's beginning. Like. You don't do anything for the first 2 weeks of the game. Like, yeah. It's like, bro.
Okay, we are halfway done. We have reached the hedge. Is that a volleyball net? You playing some volleyball?
No, that's a thing to hang your clothes.
Oh.
For like, because they don't use dryers, they use
Clotheslines.
Yeah.